Okay, chat. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got here. So we were in the process of testing out our BGP redistribution, right? So I've copied over one of our other tests here from our prepending tests, and I was checking out what sort of routes we're redistributing. Let's sort this out here quickly. Let's sort this out here. Okay, tests T40 T38. Okay. Okay. And this needs to be in contrib test environment. And what we need to do with our tests here is probably get all the expected results. And let us see if we can run. What is this test doing? Let's redistribute customer true. I wonder, should we maybe rename that one? Should we maybe rename that one? Let us rename it. Let us rename customer to customer true. Right? Why doesn't Oros? Why did Oros server give this error? Let's rename this one manually then. This should be customer true. Okay. And let's go call PIE replace BGP customer with BGP customer true $py/$py. Okay, and we're going to copy now. Whoops. Customer true to customer false. Right. Let's copy this to customer false. Instead of move, copy. Okay, we've got customer false here. We can probably do all of them. Might be an idea. That might be an idea. Can we go something like for TST in own peering transit. Right. Find all the files with BGP underscore TST test and replace BGP underscore TST with BGP underscore TST true. Let's see what this does. And copy. Right. Might be the easiest way to do it. Or actually the first one should probably move, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's that quote? Why was there a bracket there? Oh, that's correct, Jesus. Okay. And then what we do is the same thing. We copy TST underscore true. And we can maybe just rename true to false. We can copy that again. Right. Okay. And now what we need to do. Why have we got fucking 2 underscores? We'll fix that just now. Next is going to be bgp.py, right? And we're going to replace underscore bgp.py with underscore bgp underscore true.py. I'm just thinking now. Let's move. Okay, and then we can copy again. Let's copy bgp underscore true. To false. And then what we need to do, own peering transit, customer, we need to replace TST true with absolutely nothing. Okay, you can probably do that, right? So that's for all the tests. Okay, and we need one for BGP as well. True, and let us remove the true and copy it. Okay. That's our basic set of tests. We also probably need to fix the we need to fix it to underscores. Don't know how the fuck I did that. Change to underscores to single underscore. Move. There we go. Okay. It's not entirely ideal though. I think it'll do. And then what we need to do is create 2 more tests. Well, there's going to be probably more than 2 more tests, right? We probably need to copy. Let's take BGP own, right? Let's take BGP own. We need to copy that. Where's our documentation gone? We've got. We should have BGP black hole, right? We should have a black hole option. Or is that called something else? I don't think we got BGP default anymore and BGP black hole. I think this is slightly different. I think we now have own black hole. Customer black hole. We've got own default and customer default. This is automatically set to true. So this puts defaults to true. Defaults to true. Okay, and the default route defaults to true for peer types RO server. Defaults to true for peer types RO server. And this will be black hole route types and default route types. Okay, and this should be instead of automatically, let's use defaults to defaults to defaults to... Okay. Now, how are we going to test these is a completely different story. Completely different story. What we also need here would probably be customer black hole. How are we going to do that? Are we going to copy BGP customer, customer to replace BGP customer with BGP customer black hole? Maybe. Maybe. And that should copy these three: false, true, and default setting. That's going to be customer black hole, right? There's 3 more tests. And then can we copy BGP own? Right. Goddamn, things popping up on my screen here. BGP own to BGP own black hole. Do we even have an own black hole on the BGP side of things? That's a good question. Don't know if we do. Let's just check our options here. Or our attributes. What kind of attributes do we have? What is this for? It's large communities, peer, prepending, root policy, accept. Yeah, we do have own black hole. Oh. How do we know if it's our own black hole? That's the question. That's the question. Well, we're gonna have to figure that one out. BGP own black hole. Okay. Let's copy those. Is this a set of tests we're busy with? Yeah. Let's copy BGP own black hole. Right. And now we've got transit. I suppose we also have own default. Well, this is going to be a bit of a bigger problem. Maybe we copy own black hole and rename black hole with default. Okay, why didn't that find anything? Oh, it should be own black hole. Okay, and then we have got own black hole. We need transit default, right? So let's copy transit, BGP transit, and let us rename BGP transit with BGP transit default. Okay. Okay, so that is the set of tests that we have. It's fucking crazy, I suppose. Okay, what we now need to do is fix the templates. How are we going to fix the templates, chat? I think the easiest might be to just maybe do it manually. Let's replace customer true with customer black hole false in every star BGP customer black hole false file, right? Why is this showing an error? That's weird. Attempt relative import beyond top level package. What? That is very weird. I wonder why that would be. Did we forget? No, we have inner.pys everywhere. That is strange. We'll have to figure that one out. Okay. This one's got the same problem. Attempted relative import beyond top level package. Why would that be? Or is this maybe Visual Studio Code that's gone a bit crazy? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get these correct. I think it even has fucking completion here for it. That is weird. Anyway, so that's black hole false. This needs to be black hole true. Customer true is changing to black hole true. And black hole true. Okay. This one's fine now. That's weird. Give me a moment. Chat, I just need to sneeze, man. Okay. Next is going to be customer true. Changing to customer black hole. And next is going to be customer true. Changing to customer false, and customer false. Okay, that one's still correct, but see, that one has not got any errors. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, customer true, changing to customer, and BGP customer.py. Okay. This is going to be BGP import is changing to BGP false import in BGP false.py. Okay, this one is going to be BGP own import is changing to BGP own black hole false import in BGP own black hole false.py. And this one is just replacing that with true instead of false. True, true. And this is going to be removing it. So that's going to just be black hole and black hole. Next is going to be BGP own import changing to own default false in BGP own default false.py. Okay, that fixes this one over here. And next we replace false with true. So true import default true be own default true. Okay, and this one removes it. So BGP own changes to BGP own default. It's going to be in own default.py. Okay. Own false. Right. Own import. You change to BGP own false import BGP own false.py. This changes to true, false to true. Okay. And this changes, oh, that is correct. Okay, next is going to be BGP peering. Do we even have an option for that? I wonder. Hey there, LERNR. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Do we even have something for that? What was that fucking option called? BGP peering. Redistribute. Where's our redistribute options? Here we go. Yeah, we do have peering, transit, customer and own. Okay. Fair enough. So it's going to be BGP untrue. It's this test here. We've got BGP on, and it's this one here. So BGP peering. So BGP peering import is going to change to BGP peering false import. Right, in all files BGP peering false. Okay, and this is just changing false to true. So that's going to be true. That's going to be true. Right, sort that out. And BGP peering is still correct. Next we've got transit default false. So where is that false test? BGP transit default. Oh my, hang on a second. BGP transit, which is this over here. So that is going to change to BGP transit default false in all of the files that have got BGP transit default false at the end of the name. Okay, and we can then just change this one as well. Replace false with true. Okay, that's sorted out. Next one is this one over here. That's going to be BGP transit. Change to BGP transit default. Okay, change those. And this is BGP transit false. So BGP transit is changing to BGP transit false. I'm wondering if we shouldn't split these up a bit. I'm not sure. There is quite a couple of them. Maybe we should split them up. We'll check as soon as I've renamed all of these. We'll check. Maybe we can do something a bit better. So BGP transit false. BGP transit false. Transit changing to BGP transit false in all BGP transit false files. Okay, and this one is changing false to true. Okay, true. And this one should be okay. And then we got BGP true. We don't have a, oh, we do have BGP false up top, so that's fine. So BGP import is changing to BGP true import, and in all files BGP true.py. Okay, so now I think we need to split this up a little bit. These are, I think, a bit too long. How are we going to do that? I think the easiest way, I think the easiest way to do this, we need to decide which tests we need to do first here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to make a new folder, T10, I don't know, what would be the first one to start with? T10 BGP, maybe. And that'll be that one, and that one. Okay, and then after that, let us... What else do we have here? BGP own, customer peering and transit. Own, customer peering and transit. T10, T12, BGP own. T14 BGP customer, T16 BGP peering, T18 BGP transit, and then we got the more interesting ones, which is going to be T20 own black hole, and then T22 customer black hole, and then T24 own default. We should probably fix these names. That should actually be BGP own black hole, and this should be BGP customer black hole, and this should be BGP own default, and then we should have T26 BGP transit default. Okay, that should cover all the BGP redistribution types that we have. And then what we're going to do is, I think we're going to move these tests, these templates that we have, into BGP customer, right? We're going to move the customer black hole into customer black hole, right? We're going to move own black hole into own black hole here, right? Own default into own default over here. BGP own into BGP own up top here. Okay, BGP peering into here. BGP transit default into here. BGP transit into here. Come on, move, you fuck. BGP transit into here, and redistribute BGP into here. Okay. Okay, so we should be inheriting all of our configuration and everything inside of each of those tests. But what we now need to do is we need to copy all of these into each one of them. And then we need to delete the things we don't need. So let's just copy this into each one. (18, 20, 22, Okay, we've got a nice set of subtests here. So what we now need to do is probably look at T10 BGP and see which ones we need. How are we going to only pick out the ones that we want? Can we go find not name can you do name with a regular expression? Can you do name with a pattern? How do you do name with a regular expression? Or can we just fucking use grep or something? Right? Maybe we just use grep. So find starter py and grep v e BGP underscore or BGP with an option of underscore true, an option of underscore false, and option of nothing.py. Okay, so we do EE. I think that removed it. Yes, perfect. I'm just going to quickly grab a cup of coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, man. Give me a few minutes. Where's my grabbing coffee gone? Okay. So chat, where were we? We need to exclude these files from being deleted. So let's do -v here. Let's pass that. Oh shit. We don't want we don't want init.py to be deleted, do we? Fuck it. Let's just grep v init.py. Right. Easy exclude. Hey there, Giglin94. Thanks a lot for the follow, mate. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Hey there, Ungod. How's it going? What are you up to? XRM. Sipping on your tea. I'm sipping on my coffee. Just woke up. Great stuff. I'm okay. I'm still alive. It's all that matters, right? Okay, let's delete all of those files. Okay, so we just got our 3 tests and our 3 templates. That's what we're after. Let's go to the next one, which is T12. Hey there, Herald of the Rocks. How's it going, mate? What might you be up to today? This is going to be BGP own. So let's just change this to BGP own and delete everything else. Okay, perfect. Next is going to be BGP customer T14 and change own to customer and delete everything else. Doing all right. I was just winding down and didn't get much sleep. Oh no, man. I've been great. Things are going good, I think. Apart from the fact I'm terribly behind in this fucking project, but I guess that's always the case, right? This is going to be BGP peering. Delete everything else. Okay, and then T18 transit. Yeah, that's the way of the road, mate. BGP transit, delete everything else. Next is T20 BGP own black hole. Black hole, delete everything else. Next is customer black hole T22 and delete everything except customer black hole. Okay, that looks good. Next is own default T24 BGP own default. Okay, and next is transit default. We're nearly there. T26 transit default. Okay, just got our 3 tests. Okay, well, that looks like that's sorted then. We've split up a monstrosity into separate test sets. We can now probably delete this, delete the. Oh shit, we can actually just go RF peer type star, right? Guess so. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, we got one more problem. The problem is these templates are trying to use .template base, which is not going to work. So what we probably need to do here is perl PRE replace from .template base import, change it to from template base import, right, and do that in */template star.py. Okay, and let's run black for good luck. Okay, no changes done. Why are we getting an error here? Attempt relative import beyond top level package. I think that VS Code has gone a bit crazy here, because oh no, I see why that's happening. Okay, well, I see more than one problem here. We need an end.py in here, 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 and in here. Okay, is that going to fix our problem? Nope. Attempt relative import. I don't get this. That's not possible. It's not possible to happen. We have inner.py in every fucking directory now. Well, I think for now I'm going to attribute that to VS Code that doesn't quite know what's going on here, unless we receive an error. Okay, so these are, oh shit, we also have to fix those, right? So we need to go PLPIE, let's replace from config with from config right, in */test star.py. Okay, that's fixed that one. Okay, I think what we can do, we also have to fix our inner.py's. They're a little bit fooked. It's not going to be pre-pending tests or outgoing large community tests. That doesn't make sense here. We need to do a PLPIE. Let's replace outgoing large community with redistribution. Let's just go fucking star.py, star.py, and star.py. Okay. And we can also change pre-pending tests. Pre-pending tests with redistribution tests in the same files. Okay, that's a little bit better. So now, how are we going to test this? This needs to be false. This needs to be true. And this needs to be unset. We can just remove the entire thing out there. I'm still... This here is... Why? Hang on a second. We need to also replace pre-pending test with redistribution test. Let's replace that in everywhere as well. That looks a little bit better now. Okay. The easiest one is probably going to be this one here, where it's just default settings. Fucking VS Code. Attempted relative import beyond top level package on line 29, that's blank. That's just absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, anyway, let's take this test and let's see what happens. It's probably going to explode in a ball of fire. Okay. Let's see. Let's see the flames. Let's see what happens. Pilot. Attempted relative import with no known parent package. Okay, I'm then definitely doing something wrong here. Something's not right here. Oh no, you see what's wrong, chat. Init.py has got a single underscore. Don't know how that fucking happened. That's weird. Okay, let's search for all init.pys with a single underscore and change it to a double underscore. Oops. Let's rename single and fuck with init. Okay, that should now work. Okay, so that was what the problem was then. Okay, let us delete all of our expected data. Print 0, xarg 0, rm v. Okay, missing operand. What is the xarg's argument not to run if there isn't any results? Is it R0? Did that work? Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, let's rerun our test and see what happens. We should just get normal redistribution of BGP routes here. Nothing special. I'm nothing crazy. Just normal redistribution of routes. Okay. Let's do a brown and black. Of everything. Okay, and let's check what the result is. Okay. Okay. So what exactly are we supposed to be receiving here is the other question. I'm still not quite sure how we're going to do the tests, but we'll need to figure out why we had this before. I don't think we need it anymore, but who knows, man. Okay, we should have 103 and we shouldn't have a 103 black hole. Can we open the side by side? Suppose so. And let us check this one here. Okay, we got 103. Oh my god. What was that key combination? There we go, that one. Okay, so 103 we have being advertised to R2. We've got 104. Wait a minute. We don't have the default, which is correct. Hey there, 5 pick 3 5 pi 3 G31. How's it going, mate? Or Spike. I don't know, Spike something. Okay. Hey there, Anstey TV, how's it going, mate? Unfortunately, I don't have an FAQ. What sort of questions do you have? We got 104, which is from another customer, that's correct. We don't have the other customer's black hole though, that's correct. 105 we should have, we've got 105 here. 106 we should have, we've got 106. Transit default route we shouldn't have, which we don't. 107 from a root server, we have that, 107. Okay, so that is actually doing what we needed to do, right? That's just a basic test of redistribution of BGP routes. So now, what would happen if we set that true for a customer? In this specific case, we should get an exception, because redistributing every single BGP route to a customer is a really, really, really bad idea. Right? Or is it? Or is it? I wonder what sort of changes we make there, or what sort of branches and code we have for that. What branches and code do we have for redistribute BGP? That's meant only for internal systems. I think that might bypass like all the tests that we have. Yeah, it does. It's just accept true, but basically. So, we don't have any. Do we? If soft peer type in. I think we need a better set of exceptions here. I think we need a slightly better set of exceptions, chat. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. So I'm just quickly sorting out a message on my phone here. Okay, so we definitely need a better set of exceptions here, because this isn't including customer. Oh, but we have it over here. Oh, we don't have it over here. It needs to be down here. Definitely. Definitely needs to be down here. So it's peer route collect route server transit. What else do we have? Peer, root server, root collector, transit. We just have customer. So we probably need to... Oh shit, we need to add a couple more here as well. Okay, so we've got some work here to do. We definitely have some work here to do. So let us check what our results are at present, right? So redistribute BGP set to false. What the fuck is that even going to do? I don't even think that's going to have any effect on anything. Right? That's not going to have an effect on anything at all. Well, it should be false, or we're going to redistribute everything. So false should be fine. It's if we set it to true, it's going to be where we generate the exception. So if we run this in with false, we should get the exact same result as with no setting. Let's see what happens here. Now it will fail. Do not panic. It's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. And let us run Chown and Black on that. We didn't get any setup errors, right? Yeah. It just basically didn't do anything. Where's R1 facing R2? It's R1 facing E2, R1 facing R2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. So there's no change in behavior then if it's set to false. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking file. R1 facing R2 is going to be a little bit further down here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So there's no exceptions or anything if that isn't set at all. So what we probably need to do is add in another sanity check here and self.peer type. This is probably just going to be equals. Right? Yeah, this is just going to be equals customer, and if this is then true, I am doing it on 2 lines instead of 1. It's a little bit easier to read and it's more consistent with all the other checks that we have. Probably isn't to everyone's I'm liking, but fuck it. So if peer type is customer, check means we're not supposed to be redistributing. Just make these two the same, fuck it. Having redistribute BGP set to true for peer with type makes no sense. It should actually be is a really fucking bad idea, but okay, that's fine. So it makes no sense, right? We should actually add here is a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Okay, so we're going to throw a hard exception for that. So what we need to do is you probably need to grab... Now where the fuck do we have exceptions? Do we have exceptions under here maybe? default routes. Yes, let's grab one of these exceptions and let's throw him into redistribute. Yeah, throw him into here. Okay, routers configure exceptions, so having redistribute BGP set to true for peer R2 with type customer is a bad idea. Okay, so if we ran that test, so that is true. Let's check what we get. Let's check what we get, chat. Okay, we didn't get any failures. That's a very good sign. That means that we are catching the exception. So what we should have here is no R1 configuration, because R1 is the one with the invalid config. Perfect. Okay, so that is customer pretty much done. What about, hang on, but this applies to like more peer types. Peer root collector, root server. Okay, I suppose that's all the eBGP peer types then. I wonder if we shouldn't do something like this in customer, comma, everything. Let us save a few lines of code here and remove this. All BGP routes to eBGP peers. Okay. Okay, which means all the eBGP peers need to have the exception then. So if we go back down to where we got true over here, let's copy our exception. And it'll be peer where we need to paste that as well. And R2 with type peer is a bad idea. Root collector, can paste you in here, mate. Root collector, root server, root server, and transit, right? Okay. Now, one other thing that I wanted to see here is how many places do we actually have this? Only in 3 places. I was wondering if we could replace that with a constant or something. Apparently not. Okay, anyway, let us see here. Can we rerun this test now for all of these? I think so. Let's try. Let us see what happens. Let's first just delete all the expected results. And then let us rerun for that entire set. And see if we get any errors from setting up of the test cases. It will be good though. I think we will be good. Those errors are just the routing tables. Well, let's actually hope so, but yeah. Let's hope so. 93%. Oh no, there are setup failures. Well, that's not ideal. I wonder why that is though. Okay, we're gonna have to do them one by one. Let us do customer first. Move through them one by one. And see if we get any errors here. No setup errors. Okay. There's Chown and Black Rose. Okay, the next one is peer type internal. See if you get any errors with that. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. What error did we get here? We got errors on all of them. I wonder why that would be. That was peer type internal and test BGP redistribute bgp.py. Let's see what that error is. Let's see what that error is that we got there. Configuration item type for BGP. What? How can that be? Configuration type for BGP peer R1 has invalid value. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's very weird, chat. How come did customer work? Peer type customer E1R1. Peer type internal E1R1. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? How? How is that possible? Let's check what our config looks like. We need to run that with V's. Let's see what our configuration actually looks like. Oh, it's R2. No, it's not R2. Which fucking router is this that's giving this problem? It's for R2, right? What the fuck? I don't see any R2 config here though. Why would that be? This is definitely R2's configuration. Maybe we need to specify R2 peer type. You know something? You know something? Is that why we had this? Where's that block of code gone? That's R1's peer type, facing R2. Okay, so we need R1's peer type then, from R2's perspective. I still don't understand how this is working for a customer then. That doesn't make too much sense. Unless it's in one of these. See, it isn't in the templates either. Oh wait, those are the test cases. It's not in the template. How is it getting R2's configuration then? Oh, from there, and from there, and from there. Well, that is not expected. That is not expected at all. So E1R1, what do we have in terms of configuration? E1R1, we got R1's peer type as customer. Why do we have R1's peer type as customer here then? We don't need that. And we don't need this. And we don't need this. And what do we have in terms of origin ASN 65001 filter? 65001 filter. We can probably remove this as well. And we can probably remove this as well. And we can probably remove this. But now, the other problem is that would be everywhere, right? That would be everywhere. Wait, why isn't it here then? Now that is even more weird. Why isn't that over here? That is very weird. Hey there, Kovs. Emmy, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. I think that we need to set up another config. I don't know how these two can be inconsistent. We fucking copied them. I don't understand how that can be. But anyway, I think that we can create another configuration, E1, R1, R2. E1, R1, R2. E1 to BGP configuration for basic setup between E1 to R1 to R2. Okay, and then from R2 side, how are we going to view E1 then? As a customer or as a transit provider? That's the other question. That is the other question. We can probably just copy this then. That's pretty much the only thing that we need here then. And we probably need to override R2's peer type. These files should always be like pretty much empty. Why is that origin ASN 6? Because that's a customer, right? Let's delete this. Okay. Okay, these are also blank. Maybe we need to also copy the other. Oh, that was for fucking transit. Oh, we got. Oh, I see. We got peer type customer and then transit as an option. Oh, let's delete this then and put you in here and set you to transit and remove We can then remove the configuration, right? Yes, just need to set it as transit, but why didn't we use R1, R2 then? These two are not the same. Okay, if those two are the same, we can just use R1, R2, because E1's configuration is constant. There isn't anything changing there. So instead of using E1, R1, let us swap all these to using R1, R2 instead. Maybe that's going to do something more interesting. PIE replace E1 R1 import with R1 R2 import star.py star.py and star.py. We'll see how that works. That's probably going to blow something up. And then on all of the customer ones, this needs to be peer type customer transit.r1 r2. Right? So we need to change PIE replace customer.r1 r2 with customer.transit.r1 r2 in star customer star.py. Okay, so that's all of the tests now changed, and that makes R2 think R1 is a transit provider, right? But how does that affect our internal issue that we just had as well? Oh, that should now configure R2 as well on the internal side. Okay, how does that affect peer though? What does peer's config look like? Peer type peer R1 R2. They're both peers, but that's fine. That's no problem. And then root collector. They're both root collectors. Is that going to be an issue? I think that's going to be an issue. We might need to change this as well and add a subtype root collector peer. And we need to copy R1, R2 and paste it in root collector peer and set R2's type as peer. Root server would need the same thing. So this would then be peer, copy R1, R2, paste you in here and set you as peer. And then on our client, we probably need a similar thing here. you would be facing a RR server. Paste that in there. That one sets this one as RR client, and this one sets that one as RR server. Right? We don't need passive, we are going to connect automatically. RR server, the opposite of that one would be RR client. Let me change, oh shit. Let me change this one then to the opposite. This would be, why are these RR client then? That's not correct. Wait a minute. No man, that's not correct. Delete that. Wait for VS Code to do whatever it does when it hangs after deleting a file, and copy this one and paste you in there. So this would be our server facing this would be our client then, right? Our client, our server. This should be our server, our client. I don't know if we need the cluster IDs. Well, we'll see when we receive an error. We can remove it for now. Our server to our server. That one is consistent. Transit, we've got transit to a customer. And transit to transit. So peer type transit. Is this one the wrong way around? Our server, our client. This one should be this does not look right to me. Is this right? R1's peer type should be transit and R2's peer type should be customer. This should be the other way around. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Peer type underscore transit dot customer. It's not used anywhere, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so in our tests then, what do we need to do? We need to change a lot of these things around then. We already changed customer facing transit. Did we say peer faces peer, right? Yeah, peer faces peer, internal faces internal. Root collector faces peer. So we need to change root collector to root collector peer in all the root collector files. Okay, so peer faces peer, customer faces transit, root collector faces peer. Right? I think so. I think so. Okay. So then, root server should face peer as well. Root server and root server and root server. You're going to face peer, mate. Our client needs to face our server. So these need to change. Our client R1, R2 needs to be rrclient.rrserver, and it's going to be our client. Okay, now our server needs to face our client, so it's the other way around. Our server is going to be rrserver.rrclient. Replace all for our server. Okay. It looks not too bad. Also, our server stays as it is, and then peer type transit. Transit is going to face a client. So transit R1, R2 is going to face transit dot customer for all transit. Okay, now we've probably broken everything again. Probably broken everything here. Let us try T10 BGP peer type customer. Let's first remove all the expected results. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. Jesus, I had a fucking heart attack when I saw so many files being removed. So you need to be more careful about doing that. Okay, so peer type customer. Write expected data. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, chat. Okay. Doesn't look bad. Let's do a child in black. Okay. And redistribute BGP with no settings. R1 facing R2. Which is going to be this one over here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's good. Redistribute BGP2, we got an exception, and false, we should have the same routes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, and 7. Okay, next is peer type internal. Let's see what that looks like. Give me a moment. Okay. I don't see any setup failures like we got earlier, so that's good. Let's do another black and charn on that. And let's check this out. So this is internal to internal, right? I don't think we should be getting the default route there. Okay, BGP false. We don't get anything. That I think is correct. Oh, what we do, yeah. Well, it's not really correct. Hey there, I'm Hades. Said, hey, how's it going, mate? Here we should be getting... I don't know, man. If we say redistribute BGP false to an internal peer, we're not getting anything at all. Doing great, man, and yourself? I wonder if this functionality is going to be right. Yeah, this seems to be the busiest time of the year as well for us. I've been tied up on Friday and yesterday with a whole bunch of shit. So the reason for BGP, what does the documentation say about that? What is our ideas behind? We'll redistribute BGP routes. Defaults to true for peer types RR client, RR server, and RR server server. This is a very dangerous setting as it does not by default filter outbound routes. Hey, there's settings wrong. How's it going, mate? Doing great, man, and yourself? I think we might need to change this option slightly, chat. So we might not want to send a customer a full BGP feed, and this is like the only way that we can use to control that. But that should also exclude sending cool beans, man, cool beans. I think we need to change this slightly. I think we need to change this slightly. This option, if we set that to false on a client, it will prevent sending any BGP routes, with the exception if this shouldn't be customer default, this should be transit default. Except if transit default is also set to true, or own default is set to true, then this will prevent the full BGP table from being sent to the customer. But if we set own default to true, it'll send it our own default route. If we set transit default to true, it'll send it a transit default route. Fuck. At the moment it's sending everything even though it's set to false. It's sending everything anyway. I don't quite like that. But chat, on the other hand, this is a very deep change. This has got far-reaching consequences to changing that option, because that controls everything. That controls fucking everything. Where's our peer import filter set up from peer to peer table? We don't want the import filter, we want peer table to BGP table. Where would that be? Where would you be, mate? Up top here? No, that's settings. Export filters into our main BGP table from the BGP peer table. Maybe it is the import. Maybe it is import. From the main BGP table to BGP peer. It's over here. It's over here that we need to check that option, I think. Yes, here's where we do the redistribution. And here's the BGP option. But see, we only have a setting for true here. We're going to have to do some more if statements, I think. But now what would happen? Because all of these here are also being set. Oh no. Oh no. So if we set BGP to false and we set accept route to false, we still have all of these settings. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? This is a nasty function. How did we come to finding this problem? We've never tested out the redistribution of BGP routes to a customer before. That's why. That is why we found this. So this option is meant as an override, or as like a default setting. And that would be used for an internal peer type that we want to just redistribute everything. I wonder if we shouldn't... I wonder if we shouldn't change how redistribute BGP works. How many places is this used? How many places are you? Oh my, not 13 actually. 1, sort of 2. So 1 place, 2 places. Okay. Okay, so maybe what we can do, we can change how this works. What we can do is we can say something like the other problem the other problem here, where is the other redistribute? Okay, so it's all above. Okay, it's all above then. Shit. Fuck. Can we just make redistribute BGP turn all these settings on or off? I'm very scared about doing this, chat. This is a lot of functionality that we're going to be affecting by doing that. I'm wondering if that is the right thing to do though. Can we just remove this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so that means that if redistribute, how can we... The thing is, this is going to override stuff as well. Do we need to check that option first? Okay, so we have the defaults here, right? Do we then need to set that option or check that option first over here? And then we process the other options. So if we process that option first and we have BGP set to false, is then going to default false for BGP owned customer peering and transit, right? Which you can then override each of these then to true if you want those to be true. That might work. But now if it is set to false, we're going to have to reject those routes somewhere. which I think we can implement. Okay, so what we maybe do is this then. If BGP in peer config redistribute fuck. This is a little bit dirty. Defaults for our distribute BGP options. See, we don't even have the new options here either yet. Well, that would actually be, would that be all of them? Would that also be the default routes and shit? Or would that only be own customer appearing in transit? That would only be the own customer appearing in transit options. Right. Here we go. If peer config redistribute BGP, then we're going to override the default settings. With, well, we're going to pretty much set them to true. Right. Peering transit. I suppose we can just say check if we're setting the defaults. And then we need an else here. So if that's set to, oh, but that's going to be set, oh no, it's not going to be set to false up above. Okay, and then all of these is false, right? Oh my dear Jesus. We can remove it from here. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, we need to update our documentation. This documentation is going to get a little bit fucking hairy now. This is going to get a little bit hairy. Okay, so BGP will redistribute BGP routes, right? Okay, this does not match special route types. Special does not match black hole or default route types. BGP route types, BGP own, BGP customer, BGP peering, BGP transit. Okay. Does not match black hole with default root types. Okay. Okay. Or maybe I must just say BGP will set the default option for BGP owned, BGP customer, BGP peering, and BGP transit. If specified. Each of these can then be overridden individually if required. So that means that you could set BGP to false and then set BGP owned to true, and you would only redistribute our BGP routes to the peer. Right. I don't know. But we've got BGP set to true here. It's not going to set all of these then, because we're not testing that anymore. Unless there's 4 of them. Can we clean this up a bit then? So it defaults to false, right? We can even remove that option entirely. We can remove it from peer attributes. We're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna affect things, but let's completely remove that option. Okay. Peer types to redistribute our own and customer routes to. We add in internal. We can add in these 3. We can also add them here. Right. Okay. Okay, so that sets the defaults. The defaults can then be overridden. If we've got the BGP option set to true, it's going to set customer and peering transit to true. If we've got it set to false, it's going to set them all to false. Okay, but now the other problem is down here. We need to explicitly reject. Instead of just setting accept, we need to have a reject here. How are we going to do that? So this entire thing is revolving around having accept root equals true. So we would actually have to set accept root equals false, because these are pretty much exclusive of each other. You can't have something set to own customer or customer peering or peering transit or any combination of them, which means even if we have something like redistribute connected and then redistribute own, this should then stop that from happening. But actually no, it won't. It won't stop that from happening. So you could have redistribute static, redistribute BGP set to false, right? And we should then only receive the static roots. Okay, that might work. So this basically controls what we're going to be exporting. Okay, I don't know, man. We'll see now. We'll see now when we check this, when we test this out. The thing is, it's gonna, how do we match BGP routes here? We're gonna have to see where it's being set to accept. It was probably one of these that was already set to true. That's why we got routes being received, which was not correct behavior. So let us, I'm just going to need to grab some more coffee, but let us quickly delete our expected results. Let us rerun customer again and see what that looks like now. I'm just going to quickly grab some coffee chat. I'll be right back. Give me a few moments. Okay. I just thought of something. What we also need here. What we also need here, chat, is something else. BGP will set the default option for all BGP underscore options as specified. And can then individually enable redistribution of BGP routes using the options below. Okay. I wonder if we should then move these. Down here. Or maybe not here, maybe a little bit further down. Locally originated route redistribution. BGP route redistribution. Route types doesn't make route origination. BGP route source distribution. Route source. I don't know if that sounds correct or not. BGP backhaul distribution. BGP default route redistribution. Okay. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Oh, it's cold in here. Jesus. Let's see. All route redistribution. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to figure this out though. Okay, so that means that here we need a couple more peer types to redistribute. Redistribution settings based on peer type, and this is going to be default redistribution settings based on root type. Self.peer type is in internal or our client, our server, our server, self.root policy redistribute BGP black hole is true. Did you have any Cisco certification? Absolutely nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I would say that the Cisco certification is pretty good though. My only problem with Cisco is they got their own names for everything. So they call an interface, for instance, that's got multiple VLANs on it a trunk. Which, I mean, I don't know. It's not entirely accurate because you can send any Ethernet frame you please over an interface. It doesn't have to have a VLAN on it. It's the only reason I do not like Cisco very much. Internal our client, our server. So which peers do we redistribute default black hole routes to? Pretty much internal. We don't do it to customers. We would do it to a root collector or a root server if we had configuration for it, right? So we would send it to a root collector. We would send it to a root server. We would send it to a root reflector client, root reflector server, between two root reflectors, and to transit. Okay. Right. This would be customer black hole and own black hole. So we would send black holes to all of those peer types, if it's possible to do so. Okay. If self.peer type is in internal, where do we send default routes though? Default routes would only be sent between root reflector servers, right? Our server, self.root policy redistribute BGP own default equals true and transit default equals true. Oh fuck. Okay. So those options don't yet exist. Now, if The thing now is, if we set it to true, it's going to set everything to true. We don't always want to do that. We don't always want to do that. We don't always want to set that to true. I mean, the only peer type that everything would be true for is a root reflector server to a root reflector server. Should we even remove the configuration option? No, we don't want to do that, because we want to say if we've got a peer that we don't want to send any BGP routes to by default, we set then redistribute BGP to false. Then we can enable like just the default route or the default temple and black hole, or just the default route, in which case it'll automatically disable everything and just send the default route to that peer. In the case where we only send a default route to a customer. So maybe if it's set to true, we need to throw an exception. I don't know. Or if it's set to true, we just don't do anything. We just have these as default settings. So you can just go if not redistribute BGP, then we disable everything. Maybe do it that way. Maybe we do it that way. Okay. Okay, so let's update our documentation. We'll set the default option for all BGP options specified. One can individually re-enable if set to false. One can then individually enable redistribution of various types of BGP routes using the options below. Setting this option to true will be pointless, as it will just result in the defaults being used. Okay, so customer black hole defaults to true for peer types. Which peer types does that default to true for, chat? These ones. Right. Let's replace that with that. Okay. Also defaults to true for those peer types. So we redistribute black holes to internal root collector, root server, RO client, RO server, server, and transit. Okay, BGP default root redistribution defaults for true for peer types of just RO server. We don't default anywhere else for that. Okay. Okay, that I think was step one. This is step one of very many. What we now need is just grab these names. Why do all of these say defaults to false? I suppose it does in the class, right? But those are then overridden. I suppose that's okay. Fuck it. Fuck it, Becky. Fuck it. Okay, so this is going to be BGP customer black hole. Boolean. How does this look? Oh my god, it looks terrible. It looks fucking terrible, chat. I wish one day that they would fix the formatting. I don't know if my formatting is fucked or something. It used to look so nice. And now it looks just fucked up. Oh man. Well, that's even... Wait a minute. Oh! That doesn't look too bad. That actually doesn't look too bad at all. Do these need to be indented? Is that what you were wanting, mate? Is that what you were wanting all along? No, see, it's got some fucked up underscore thing now. Give me a second, chat. This documentation is starting to piss me off now. I'm not happy with it. For the 20,000th time, we're going to check out Google search results. What fucking format does it want? In terms of documentation. Oh, so they are fixing it. And after how many months is it still not fixed? Quite a bit. Okay, I suppose we just go back to how we were doing it before, and one day we can hope that it'll get fixed. And then we can be happy again. Oh my dear Jesus. Okay, anyway. Custom black hole redistributes customer black hole BGP routes to the peer BGP table, defaults to false. Let's copy that. Rename customer to own. Where'd our music go, chat? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Line replace. Redistribute own black hole, redistribute our own black hole routes to the peer BGP table. And we can then just copy these two and change black hole to default on those lines. Our own redistribute customer black hole black hole BGP routes. I mean, that does that sound okay? I suppose it's the same as everything else above. Okay. Okay, and then down here we can copy umate. We can copy umate. We can copy umate. Actually, you know something? Can we just copy the whole line? Go format document. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here, self.customer black hole equals false. Self.bgp own black hole equals false. Self.bgp that's not customer default, that's supposed to be transit default. That's not right. Transit default. Transit default. Okay. Transit. Oh, we own default first. Self.bgp transit default. Okay, we now have our options. So you should stop complaining now. Okay, so if we are a custom internal route collector, route server, our client, our server, pure transit, we're going to redistribute our own BGP routes, customer BGP routes, peering BGP routes. That is not right. Oh, it's only own and customer. If it is customer internal, our client, our server, we redistribute peering routes and transit routes. Right, if it is internal, route collector, route server, our client, our server, and transit, we redistribute BGP customer black hole, BGP own black hole. And if it's our server, we redistribute BGP own default and transit default. I think that's good. So now what we need to do is this setting no longer makes sense anymore. But what we now need is tests on we now need tests on the other route types. Like BGP customer black hole. How are we going to do that, chat? How are we going to do that? Just give me 1 second to just quickly check my mail. Give me a moment. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment, chat. Just need to get my mail under control quick. Okay. So, how are we going to do this now? Where can't we export a customer black hole to? A customer, I guess. Okay, if it's a customer. Okay. This song is a jammer. What does that mean, mate? Don't understand. BGP customer black hole. Redistribute BGP customer black hole set to true for peer type where type is a bad idea. It's more like makes no sense. Right? Oh, a jammer. Okay, I understand now. God, I'm fucking slow as shit, man. Yeah, I'm just slow, mate. I'm just fucking slow. Should not redistribute customer black hole routes to other customers. Okay, so what else shouldn't we redistribute to a customer? Our own black hole routes, right? So let's add another exception for that. own black hole, BGP, own black hole set to true for peer type makes no sense. Why are you moaning here? There we go. Okay. So black hole routes shouldn't be redistributed to customers. If they came, well, yeah, we shouldn't be redistributing black hole routes to customers. Now the other thing is we shouldn't be redistributing default routes to pretty much any eBGP peer. So that would be, let's just copy this block, right? Oh shit, there's so many checks being done here. There's so many checks being done here, man. If it's a customer, we can't redistribute a default route. If it's a route collector, we can't redistribute default route. If it's a route server, can't redistribute default. We can redistribute default for those three. Can't redistribute default to a peer, can't redistribute default to a transit provider. Okay, so what we then do, right? That can probably be on like one line. And we can say something like BGP own default, having redistribute BGP own default set to true for peer type with type makes no sense. Let's just go format documents, see if we can get those on one line. Come on mate, you must fit on one line. The fuck? It's not that many. You must fit on one line, mate. I'm sure we will. Yeah man, we are fine. The Unabomber is working on BirdPlan. Unabomber. Yeah mate. Yeah. We shall not speak about that experience, CryoGI. Shall not speak about it. I'm so bad at shit like that. Transit default. It's probably very painful to watch me trying to play computer games, right? Having redistribute BGP transit default set to true for peer type makes no sense. Okay, and over here should not redistribute default routes to eBGP peer types. Wait a minute. That should be route collector, route server, peer, and transit. We can redistribute that to customer. Right. Oh my. Okay. We have got way too many options here. So setting redistribute BGP to false is going to disable all the BGP options. Jesus. Okay. Why are these in a different order? Why are these the same? Peer, route collector, route server, and transit. We can actually move these down then. can actually move these down to maybe here. Oops, not there. Maybe there. And we can maybe move these down. To over here. Okay, should not redistribute customer black hole routes to other customers. Suppose you can redistribute it everywhere else. Should not be, oh shit, distributing default routes to non-customer eBGP peers. Okay, should not be redistributing peering routes or transit routes to non-customer eBGP peers. And we should not redistribute default routes to non-customer eBGP peer types. I suppose that sounds the same. Okay, so now black hole routes. That's actually similar to what we have above. We got black hole stuff here. Oh. I mean, maybe that should be a not in. Southward peer type not in internal route server collect R client R server and transit. We can move this. Should not redistribute black hole routes to, I don't know, peers that shouldn't get them. Customer and peer types to peer types, customer and peer. Oh my god, okay. Okay, what is wrong here? I think that's all fine. Why is it saying that there's 2 errors? Partially unknown. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so now what we need is probably code to handle that. From main BGP table to BGP table. So it'll be over here somewhere then. It'll probably be where we're doing our BGP checks. Over here. We need to figure out how we're going to do this. Because these should probably be excluding black hole and default routes first off. Right. Why do we have a bypass redistribution checks option? Is that if it's a special route? As if it's default. I see what's going on here. Oh my. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. This is not good. This is not good at all. Why are we having a bypass here? If it's not black hole, BGP export okay. Turn self functions. That does a prefix size test. Oh, but that matches black hole as well, so that should be bypassed for default routes, which I think it is, right? Is that what we just saw? Oh shit, where was I? Is that being by? Oh, for fuck's sake! Where were we? Over here. So default, yeah. So default bypasses the redistribution check. That doesn't actually sound right. We should probably rename bypass BGP redistribution to something else. Because these are automatically going to be excluding black hole and default routes. That's now separate options. Those should probably be above here as well. This checks no export. Oh shit, we probably need to check no export as well. Shit. Checks no export and if it's a boggin. Well, that's gonna be give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Let me quickly check your message here quickly. Okay, so how are we even going to do this? How are we even going to do this? These checks, yeah, see, we're not even allowing the redistribution of default routes here. It's a good thing we're adding these tests, because this would have been a bit catastrophic. A little bit catastrophic, I must say. So the black holes have got a specific size check that we need to do. So maybe what we need to do over here is we need to add our BGP options up top here and then bypass it for default routes, and then it will match is black hole. So it will catch the black hole sized test. But these ones over here, why is this called redistribution checks? What was the reasoning for that? Can't remember why we did that, chat. I guess we're gonna have to redo this a bit. I guess we're gonna have to redo this a little bit. So, first thing that we need to probably do you don't need to touch any of this code. But what we probably need to do is move this out. I don't know why the redistribute checks were here. Doesn't make too much sense. But we're probably going to break everything again, so we'll see why it's there shortly, won't we? Okay, that's own BGP routes, accept route true, and then hits the... But hang on, own BGP routes might include... Don't understand this. Don't understand this. We should always be doing these checks. It's only the black hole routes that are bypassed here. And where is exportable used? What the fuck? Exportable is used here and it's passed to these functions. I don't understand why it's like that, chat. These are all rejection. Well, there's a bunch of rejections here and shit, right? Reject, 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 reject. Redistribute connected, set accept routes. Redistribute connected false. That's going to reject it, probably. It's going to reject it. Why do we have exportable here? I don't understand the reason for exportable being here. Oh, we actually do a specific rejection if exportable is false after the size check. Oh, fuck. I see why that is. Well, that's definitely probably not ideal. Okay. Chat, give me a moment. I'll just quickly cut at the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Oops. Okay. So this is a bit of a conundrum now. It has all the code in it because it's used as use BIRD config sections protocols BGP peer. It was split off from a single file. So we split off all the attributes. That's 689 lines long, and we split off the peer implementation. That's 2000 lines long. Used to be in a single file at one stage. So it's got all the peer functionality in it. How are we fucking going to do this, man? It's probably the most nastiest BIRD function that we have. At the moment, we're... well, I suppose we're refactoring. It seems we are refactoring every day. But we are implementing, we're splitting off how BGP routes are being redistributed. So we've got some more options here. And we changed the way in which redistribute BGP actually works. And now we've come to a bit of a point where we probably need to refactor how the BIRD function is being created, because this isn't ideal. This isn't ideal at all. This should probably be called bypass export checks, and that's only done for default routes. So this should be bypass export checks, right? Right. And what we should then have is we can remove exportable, right? Can we remove exportable? See, I'm not... this shouldn't be here. Exportable we can then remove. I'm probably going to fuck this entire thing up now. We can remove exportable, right? So for all the routes that we can redistribute, oh fuck. The other thing is, I think that when we import these routes, they are going to be marked as our own routes, which means, does that mean that, no, they are going to be marked our own routes, aren't they? But that's fine. That's fine if they're marked our own routes. What we then probably need to do is probably just fix these. We probably just need to fix these then. Okay, hang on a second. What is the purpose of this bypass export checks? Purpose of bypass export checks is to bypass it for a default route. Right? why don't we do it in a slightly different way? Why don't we remove bypass export checks as well? Can we do that? I don't fucking know. I don't. We're gonna totally destroy this entire fucking function here. I think we can remove this. There must have been a reason why we did it that way though. There must have been a reason why we did it that way. Oh no, I see more problems here, chat. This is not going to end well, is it? This is not going to end well. You can see it. It's do I have a command for that? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Here it is over here. It's free, mate. That being said, we're about 2 weeks out on a commit for these changes. So that repository is about 2 weeks old. We've broken a lot of functionality that we need to fix. I'm here for encouragement to do what, right? What's the issue here? This is a very core part of how we decide what we're going to be redistributing to peers. And it's about 6 months or so of work that we put into it, where we've just added functionality to it, verified that the functionality before is functioning correctly, and the functionality we've added is correct. The problem is we now have more options. Whereas in the past we had redistribute default, we now are able to specify if we're redistributing a transit default route, redistributing our own default route, redistributing an originator default route, redistributing a static default route, redistributing a kernel default route. So we've added a tremendous amount of fine-grained options that one can specify, so you can redistribute whatever you want to appear without redistributing everything. So if you've got a customer, so the entire, well, sort of one use case of this would be if you ask your transit providers to send you default routes, without importing those default routes onto any router between the transit provider and your client, you would be able to pass that default route along all the way. You would also be able to, on whichever router you please, advertise an originated default route to any other router as well, while keeping that transit default route within the BGP RIP. You can do some crazy things. But the problem here is this doesn't make very much sense, nor does anything else above. I'm thinking that if we are importing like a static default route, right, so if we go down to our test cases for redistribution of static default routes, I think this is going to match static black hole, static default true. That is R1 to R2. So R1 advertising to R2. That is our own route that we're advertising. But the protocol is set to static. So what we need to do over here is when we are checking to redistribute BGP routes that originated within our federation, we need to ensure that this will only be matching a BGP route. So I'm thinking we just do these like we have these others, where we have a peer redistribute originate default, for instance, true, and then a false, and we handle the rejection of it within this block, so we've got proper debugging information. And this isn't going to include default routes. So if we go to our documentation, it should actually say here as well, redistribute our own BGP routes based on internal large community. This will not match black hole or default routes. Not match our own black hole or default routes. So this needs to be changed slightly. And this one will be, this will not match customer, black hole routes. And this one needs to probably say this will not match transit default routes, because those are controlled with these options. Okay. So what we have here then is, if peer redistribute BGP own routes is, we set that to true. Accept route equals true. We don't need to bypass any checks for that. Else, we're just gonna have to rewrite this function a little bit. Else, we can actually just copy this and say self BGP functions peer redistribute BGP own false. We can probably do something like that. Okay. We can probably do the same for these three as well. So customer, peering, and transit. So we can change own to customer. Okay. And we can copy this again. And can change own to peering. Oops. And copy this again. And change own to transit. Okay. And we can move this in alphabetical order. Own to over here. And we can maybe add some better comments here. Check redistribution for BGP routes. Originating from the different peer types. Okay. BGP routes originating from within our federation. BGP routes originating from peering. And BGP routes originating from transit. Originating from customers. Okay. Okay, and then these ones. These need to change name. This can't be export OK anymore. This needs to be check exportable probably. This needs to change. This needs to be not what it is. PGP exportable checks. If not bypass exportable checks, then that's pretty, I think, self-explanatory. If not black hole, then BGP exportable check. Can we do something like that maybe? Oops. Can we just like rename this? How do we, can we go rename symbol? BGP check exportable. Is that going to rename it everywhere? Hoping so. It's probably going to open every single fucking file and change it. I don't know. Okay, and this one over here is going to be BGP check exportable black hole. Okay. Wait for VS Code to sort its stuff out. Okay. And this is going to be pure... fuck. What is this even going to be called now? Here's our outline. What is this called? Peer export black hole. Okay. Maybe these should be changed. Maybe we should change this. Maybe we should change this. What function naming do we have here? Maybe peer redistribute. I don't know. What can we call it then? I would prefer not to use redistribute in the name. I guess BGP check exportable. Peer exportable, okay, I don't know. We've got a whole bunch of rejects, so it might have to be BGP reject non-exportable. Oh, that actually sounds like a good idea. BGP reject non-exportable. Okay, we can try that. See what that looks like. Maybe that should be peer reject non-exportable instead. That might make more sense. Peer reject non-exportable. Okay. And in this one, peer reject non-exportable. Okay. Come on, VS Code, change faster, man. And then this one over here would be peer reject non-exportable black hole, and then this one would be peer reject non-exportable black hole. Peer reject non-exportable black hole. Okay, generate the BGP function call peer reject non-exportable. And this can change to peer reject exportable black hole. Okay. Hey there, Lucian Kokali. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay, so those are now peer reject non-exportable and peer reject non-exportable black hole. Now here what we need to do, right, can we just throw a reject in here? I don't know, maybe. I think we can. What does our redistribute stuff look like? Yeah, we do have a reject there. So we return true. Oh god, we've got fucking other shit here. Give me a second. We got to return true and then a reject. I wonder. First off, these two need to move. Right? They need to move where all the other rejections are. Over here. Okay. And then this needs to be reject. This needs to be reject. This needs to be reject. Right? And then this can just return true. Same over here. Reject. 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 And true. Okay. So then, why did we move this into like oh, I see why we moved it. It's very long. Oh, that's fine. Okay. If not bypass export checks, then if not black hole, then self peer reject non-exportable, else peer reject non-exportable black hole. Okay, so what else we need here? Not quite sure I like this, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. These all need to change. Actually, these don't look too bad. We do have rejections here. So what we then need to probably do is, oh my god, we're gonna have to change them, don't we? Where's redistribute BGP used? I don't think we need that anymore. Give me just 1 sec. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 sec, chat. Okay. Okay, so hang on. We were after this one, right? It's not used anywhere, is it? Okay, does that mean we can just comment it out? That would make life a bit easier. Okay. So these are going to need to change a bit. This exportable needs to get removed. Oh, why is everything saying exportable? That should be called redistributable. Hey there, use phone instead 69. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, mate. This should be redistributable. Oh my god, but. Check for redistributable routes, exclude backhaul routes, reject routes that are not redistributable. Return true when routes are redistributable, return false otherwise. Oh my god, we're gonna have to fucking fix this as well. Fuck. Fuck. We have to fix it on all of them. Oh no. I don't think we need these comments anymore, seriously. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. The problem is we're updating these things too often to keep the fucking comments correct. We don't have anything odd happening there anymore, which is why we added them. So let's just remove those. Where are they? Here we go. Well, I suppose we can actually, hang on a second. We can add that back. And delete that. This we can probably copy over here. For redistribution of customer routes for BGP. Check redistribution of peering routes for BGP. Check there should be transit of transit routes for BGP. Okay, so let's start with own again, and this exportable needs to be changed. This needs to be changed quite drastically. We've got to exclude black hole and default routes from these. So this is going to change to is BGP own. So if it isn't, oh my god, we don't have a function for that. Why is that? Oh, is BGP own? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it would be in the BGP function library, right? So if it isn't BGP own, or if it's a black hole, or if it's default route, return false. Right? This exportable then needs to change to redistributable. Or just redistribute for now. Check for redistribution of our own routes for BGP. BGP peer redistribute BGP own routes. Boolean redistribute. Check for redistribution. Check for redistribute own routes. If not, is BGP own, or is a black hole, or is default. Return false. If redistribute, then if debug. Then print peer redistribute BGP own accepting routes due to. Should that say accepting though? Oh my god, I see more problems here. See more problems. Yeah, so it says accepting, that's fine. That is fine. Just remove these extra debug lines we don't need. Jesus. How many places do we have this? It was only there. Okay. So BGP own now excludes black hole and default routes. BGP customer needs to come above that to be in alphabetical order. Right. BGP customer needs the same things done to it. Okay. And this is going to be a customer route. I suppose it'll have the same options as this. Almost. excluding black hole and excluding default routes. But I think it's going to get full. This is the redistribution side. We don't redistribute black hole routes to customers, but I think that that is actually getting removed higher up. There's a black hole option over here for transit and customer reject black holes, so we don't need to make provision for black holes here. There's not going to be such a thing as a customer black hole route. Okay. Actually, I still think we should be excluding it. Fuck it. This will be is BGP customer. Okay. That's customer done, own done. Peering. Why doesn't this look the same as the others? Ah, because we don't have a peering function. This is going to have to change. We need a is peering function. Yet another function, chat. And from a peer or BIRD server, BGP peering, and this is going to be, if not, we need a fucking F string. If not, self dot is BGP peer and not self dot is BGP root server. Not self is BGP peer and not self is BGP root server, then return true. Wait a minute. If it's that one or this one, then return true. Also return false. Okay. Okay. Where were we? BGP peering. So if it's not a peering route, or if it is a black hole, or if it is default, then return. Okay, that's fine. Check for exportable peering routes. Okay, we split these up so we can get more debugging information from both of the cases of a peering, cases of a root server. Okay, what was the next one we're doing? Transit, and we need to change exportable to redistribute. Exportable to redistribute. We need to go over those again. And it just says and redistribute. It shouldn't. I think it should say and redistributable. This can be removed. We don't need that anymore. Okay. So let's redistribute customer, redistribute own. Redistribute peering. What does other things fucking look like? It should say no redistribute at the end. No redistribute customer. No redistribute own. No redistribute peering. No redistribute peering. Okay. And then transit. Let's see. Transit. Can remove that. There's no redistribute transit. Let's redistribute transit. I'm gonna need to copy this and put you over here. Is BGP transit. Okay. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work, chat. I've definitely broken everything, but we're gonna try and see. We're gonna try and see what's gonna happen here. We need a couple more things here now. We need an additional one here for customer black holes. So this is going to change to BGP customer black hole. Right. And we're going to change that in black hole. Doesn't bypass the export check. So where's customer? We need to duplicate this function. And we need to fuck. Customer black hole, customer black hole, customer black hole routes for BGP, customer black hole, check for redistribute customer black hole routes. or is not a black hole. Redistribute, then redistribute customer. Black hole due to relation customer. And black hole root match. Redistribute customer. Black hole. Redistribute customer. Black hole. Rejecting routes due to black hole root match. No redistribute customer. Black hole. I think that's okay. I think that is okay. This should now be fine. Next is going to be own default and own black hole, right? So we need to copy this. And BGP own is going to change to BGP own black hole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Replace all. Okay. And then we also have own default. Right. So here, black hole is going to change to default. Okay. And then the last one that we have is transit default. Right. BGP transit to BGP transit default. Okay. So we just have these three functions to implement. Own black hole. So that's just going to be our own function copied. Right. And BGP own changed to, oh my god, BGP own black hole and replace, skip, replace. Okay, and this is going to be not black hole. This is going to be black hole due to BGP RC relation and black hole root match. And this is going to be and black hole root match. No redistribute on black hole. Okay. And then probably need to copy it again. And next is going to be default. So replace BGP own default. Put in the block. And change, skip, change. Okay, redistribute BGP own default, BIRD BGP peer redistribute BGP own default. Check for redistribute of our own. This should say default routes for BGP. Own default routes. That's going to be not default. distribute and default. This is going to be default. Distribute and default. And backhaul. Backhaul. And customer. Okay, those were changed. Okay. Chat, where are we now? Peering, we're not touching. Transit we need to fuck with. So this is going to be BGP transit to BGP transit default. And it's going to be that one, that one, that one, that one. Skip that one, that one, that one. Due to BGP LC relation transit and default. Redistribute transit default. Transit default. Default. And we just have exclamation mark here. Okay. Chat, there's no way this is going to work. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Now, the black holes need bypassing. So, this is a black hole. And you need bypassing mate. Right. Bypass export checks. This is a black hole down here. Let's just copy that. And paste it over here. We just do BGP own black hole. Then accept route true, bypass export checks true. Okay, I don't think we need to do it for the default route. Hang on, that shouldn't be on the black hole side, that should be on the default route side. Fuck me. God, what have I done? What have I done? Oops. Oh God, okay. Fuck it. That should be on the default route side. Okay. Default. But hang on a second. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. We can just add it to all of them. Just add it. Why have you got two sets of transit? Oh my fucking god. This needs to be transit default, right? Okay, that's better. There we go. So transit default and own default bypasses and checks. Okay. think we need to separate these a bit. It's getting a bit confusing here. Let's just separate this. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way. Did we add all those options though? I don't think we've added the options to our configuration. Over here. Let's see. I know we did. Is accept. And there's redistribute BGP. Here is where we need it. So that needs to come here. That'll be customer black hole own black hole own default and transit default. Okay. Let's do redistribute. Oh god, prepending is going to be the same though. Oh my dear Jesus. It's going to be the same when we do it. Maybe we should just leave that out for now. Probably. Okay, let's see. Remove expected results and rerun with customer tests. Let's see what happens, chat. Oh well, obviously a setup failure. I'm going to quickly grab some more coffee and I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a few minutes, man. Then we check what's going on here. Give me a moment. Okay, where were we, chat? Breaking things, right? As usual. Just give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me a second. See, quickly delete my email before my mailbox goes absolutely nuts on me. I won't be long. Just give me a second. Okay. All these fucking Christmas mails. Can people just fuck off? I'm gonna opt out for receiving all these. 2020 has come to an end. Blah blah fucking. I don't care, man. I don't fucking care. There's too many of them. Jesus. We all know it's Christmas, dudes. Don't fucking send 20,000 emails advertising fucking products and shit. Okay. Where were we, chat? Okay, we've got failures, obviously. Let us take this test. Over here. And see what is wrong with it. Well, I think we first need to just quickly chow and black everything. Okay, let's see how we're failing. BGP readers retype BGP as unknown. Interesting. Did we just remove that? That's weird. I don't recall removing that. Give me a moment. Okay. Sorry, I just had to sneeze again. Jesus Christ. That is really strange. Ah, we can't set ATTR here, can we? Oh. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try that again. That's a bit better. Let's delete our expected data. Let's rerun those tests again. And let's see what the output is that we got. God damn it. This is gonna have to be an exception. Set to true for PO type, makes no sense. Okay. Where's those options gone? What the fuck is this? Where is... It should just be makes no sense. And it doesn't make any sense for any peer type. The only purpose of that is to prevent routes from being advertised. Oh, for fuck's sake. Changed the wrong one. God damn it. Okay. Let's just put that there. Here. Root. Collector. Okay. Chat, what the fuck's up with our music, man? Give me a sec. Let me fix this shit. Let me fix our music, man. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Here we go. Sorted. Okay. So now, root collector makes no sense. Root server root server makes no sense. Or client makes no sense. Or server makes no sense. Or a server makes no sense. And transit makes no sense. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This will be our client wanted. Why are we missing this configuration? Actually, that would be our server. I was wrong. That's why the configuration's not right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why have we got fucking options in here? The fuck? It's not good. Oh shit, that's... oh shit. That's not the right place for this to be. That should be in here. Okay. 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 Let's try that again. Let's try that again. See what happens. It doesn't look too bad. We don't have any failures yet. Okay, so BGP set to false. We shouldn't have anything on R2. Well, that's good actually. We don't have anything on R2. Set to true, we have an exception, and by default we should have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This R1 facing E2, R1 facing R2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, chat, I think what we now need to do is probably verify that our previous tests still work. Because I'm telling you, I've fucking broken something here that's going to be catastrophic. T10 basic. Let's verify these still are fine. I'm actually surprised. I don't believe this. I'm not seeing failures left, right, and center. Wow. Okay. Basic test passes. Import connected. Let's see if that still passes. Fucking hope so. Give me a second. Wow. Import connected passes, chat. That's fucking unbelievable. Import kernel is next. T22. See if that still passes. I don't believe it. Import static is next. Let's see if that still passes. We're getting to the more interesting tests. Well, that's good. Next is T26. Accept originated. I don't think this is going to pass. Wow. Not too bad. T27. Accept BGP default routes. Hey there, Keysource6. Thanks a lot for the raid of 13, mate. Very much appreciated. How did your stream go, mate? Hey, man. Okay, T27. I'm not seeing any failures yet. That's pretty good. Hopefully we're not going to get failures here. Hang on, I saw an X fail. That's probably not ideal. Oh no, okay. We've got problems. Let's go finish our backup and move the EBS volumes and Kubernetes thing, more or less. Well, that sounds interesting, mate. Yeah, I don't know how many of my audience are awake either. Quite a few of them just come here to see me struggling, you know. This is not good. We've got problems. Accept BGP own default false. It appears that all of the... Oh shit, they're all failing. But that's between root reflector servers. Ah, that might make sense. Root reflector servers. Well, it's set to true. Hang on a second. I think I know why that is. We don't have anything here. Do we have... we do have accepting own default routes. Okay, well, that's not good. Let's see what's broken. Oh, I knew we wouldn't be able to pass all the tests without a hiccup. Okay, so it's only the route reflector servers that are having the issue, and it's only this one set of tests. That's even more weird. Then again, that's how it goes, right? You fix one thing, you break fucking 20 others. Well, we've just broken 12 tests with fixing one thing. Anyway, let's check what happens when we run this. Let's overwrite the test data, and then we can see how it has changed. That was T27. Let's see how this has changed. Okay, let's do a chown black so everything is formatted the same. And let's do a get diff. Oh no. That's not good. So, what has happened here? That's R1 facing E1. How could that have even changed? E1 has got static fucking configuration. E1's config is static. Oh. E1's config does not change at all. How are we suddenly receiving an additional route? Oh, we're receiving it from E2. But E2's config is also static. How is this remotely possible? Are we testing out the false test, right? Yeah, so that's BGP own default. So global accepting of BGP's own default false. What the fuck? R1 facing E1 is getting 2 default routes. Now, how is that even working here when it didn't work for us earlier? Chat, I am absolutely fucking confused now. Why is there 2 Oh, you know why there's 2 default routes, chat. Do you know why there's 2 default routes here? I think this is correct behavior. E1 is a route reflector. This is 2 route reflectors connected to each other. Which means they should be exchanging the default route between each other. But how on earth did that not work before? You see, this is where when I said earlier, as soon as we change this shit, we're going to have problems. Well, here's the first conundrum, where we've now got specific options to accept specific default routes, and suddenly we are receiving more than we should. How can that even be? Okay, what is the purpose of this test? To accept the default route into the routing table, right? but we're accepting both of them. Wait. Let's go back to our documentation and see. Accept options, which are probably like right over here. Okay, what are we accepting? Accept BGP own default false. The accept key contains a dictionary of routes which will be accepted into the master table. Okay, master table. Let's keep that in mind now. Master table. So it's in the BGP RIP, right? It's not in the master table at all. How is that possible? The fuck? The fuck? It's not here at all. Jesus, what's up with my phone today? Christ. Fucking thing's going crazy. It's flipping out, chat. Phone is flipping out. Okay. How did we even break this? This has got nothing to do with what we changed. Fuck. The funny thing, hang on, that's accept BGP own default false, right? That's false. But the main RIP is changing. Oh my god. Okay, so what has changed here? R1 facing E1 is now advertising a default route, which it yes, it should be doing that. They should be exchanging default routes between each other, right? What else has changed here? Obviously the best path would change, but that's also on R1 facing E2, and this is on R1 facing E1. This is R1 facing E2. So the functionality that we're testing for hasn't actually changed. What has changed is everything else. And they should be exchanging routes between each other anyway. So if I go over here to our redistribution, right? Redistribution of our own default routes. We'll redistribute BGP default routes, defaults to true for peer types RS server, and transit default will distribute BGP default routes, defaults to true for types RS server. So this is correct. This is correct then. R1 facing E1 and E2. So if we check R1's configuration, E1 and E2 is R1 peer type, right? R1 peer type, which we could probably check over here. Where's R1's peer type set? Oh, R1's peer type is set by the test that we're in. So it's setting it as RS server. So from the perspective of R1, it is exchanging routes to E1 and E2 as a peering session between two route reflector servers, which means they basically exchange all routing information, including default routes, to each other. They do not insert it into their into the main routing table though, but they do exchange everything. So this is correct. This is now correct. Okay, so we've actually fixed this then, because this wasn't happening before. You can see R1 facing E1, we're receiving the default route over here and we're sending it a default route over here. That is 100% correct. And R1 facing E2, we're sending it the route we received from E1, and we are receiving the route from it. And in our main BGP table, we've got both default routes here, and the purpose of this test is to see if we're accepting it into our master table, which we're not. So that's still fine. Okay, let us rerun that whole set. Let us overwrite our expected output and see what all the differences look like. That is very weird. Okay, so if we are now, it's all the main BGP tables that have changed. Let us, we did write out the results, yes we did. Let us chown and black everything, right? And let us do get diff. Okay. And let us see what this looks like. So from the perspective of a root reflector connected to a root reflector, we have apparently fixed our advertisements of the default route. This is a test we just actually looked at, right? So that one shouldn't have the master table changing, which it isn't. This one over here, accept own default route true. So our routing tables to the two EXA BGP sessions have changed, which is correct, but the master table hasn't changed. And this test is for accept BGP own default route true. So we should be accepting that route into our master table, which we probably are because that's not changed. There it is there. Okay, so that's correct. Accept BGP on default true. So this one is fine. That one's fine. Accept BGP transit default setting. So our routing table to E1 and E2 has changed, which is, I suppose, correct as well. And there isn't anything else that changed. Okay, so I suppose that's then fine. This is very weird though. Accept BGP transit default false. There should only be changes between the two routers, as we just saw. Between that one. Yes, the master table hasn't changed. Accept transit default true. Between the routers has changed. And the master table is still fine. Okay, accept BGP own default settings. Table between them has changed. Not to the master table. Accept own default false. Table between them has changed. Table between it has changed, but the master table is still the same. Own default true. Table between it, table between it, table between them, table between them. There isn't anything else that changed. Except BGP transit default. This is on the PS side, by the way. Okay, hang on a second. Here is where we've now got changes. Hang on a second. Hang on. Something here has changed, I think. Hey there, Little's daughter. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Something here has changed, chat. Something here has definitely changed. I'm not liking this. So this is peer accept. Peer accept default false. Let us just quickly check that. Or should we start right at the beginning again? I think let's start at the beginning again. Global accept BGP own default. So the global accept is from the main BGP table into the master routing table. We know that that hasn't changed. So then it's the peer accept. It's peer accept that's changed. peer accept BGP own default. That's got an extra entry in it. Okay. What are we testing here? Peer accept BGP own default, which means own default false, which means we should be rejecting it, which we are, and we only should be receiving our transit default route. Okay. We're advertising our transit default, which is correct. Same for IPv6. And we've got our transit default route in our main BGP table. But that's correct. Accept own true, we should be accepting both of them, and we should have both of them in our master table. Oh no, both of them in our BGP table. Hang on a second. I think I see where things are going wrong here. Both of them are in our main BGP table. So this is on the peer side. This is on the peer side. Master's empty here. Master's empty for accept BGP own default false. But own default true, master had a root in it. No, it's also empty. Okay, so that's correct then. That's correct. So own default false, our main BGP table should only have our transit route, which we do. Own default true, it should have both of them. It's got both of them. Okay. Own default settings, it should have both of them as well. It's got both of them. Okay. Our master table is empty. That's correct. Transit default false, it's being filtered. That's correct, which means we should only have one default route in our BGP table. That's correct. It should be the opposite of transit, which is our own route. That's correct as well, and it shouldn't be in the master table, so that's correct. Accept BGP transit default true, we should have both of them in our main BGP table and none in the master table. That's correct. And default settings, we should have both in our BGP table and none in the master table. That's correct. Okay, so with our global accept then, global accept false, we should have absolutely nothing in our master table. Okay, global accept BGP own default set to true, we should have our own default route in our master table, which we do. Default settings, we should have none. We have none. Transit false, we should have none. We don't have any. And transit true, we should have 3,4. Chat, this looks correct to me. So we apparently fixed the route reflector servers exchanging routes between each other then, without even realizing it. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Let us rerun this test to see if it's consistent now. We should be good. Let's see what that looks like. Hey there, Sikasra. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay. Okay, let us see. How can this now give different results again? Oh, you know fucking why. Oh my dear God. You know why that is. It's because of the best path. They're both being advertised equally, aren't they? We probably... Actually, they shouldn't be advertised equally. The one should have a bigger preference than the other one. Right? Pref 1. Why are they both equal? Oh, you know why. We need to change the local preference of them, so we can always be sure which one is going to be the best path. So what we need to do over here is probably set local pref this is set by 100 by default. 150 maybe. That should drop the priority of this route. Okay, so if we reran that now, we need to write expected data route for all of those tests, and we need to delete it first. Delete, write everything out, and then let's see if we're going to get consistent results now. Let's see, man. Oh my God, more fucking emails from suppliers. It's this time of the year again. I don't fucking care what time of the year it is, mate. Stop fucking emailing me, Jesus. I'm sitting here majority of the day deleting fucking emails from people saying it's this time of the year again. I'm not fucking blind, mate. Oh my God. Just a load of fucking shit as well. This is what we did during the year. I don't care what you did during the year, mate. I don't fucking give a damn. Too many fucking emails. Jesus, I need like some sort of an auto delete. If it contains Christmas or New Year, it's just deleted. So ideally there should be no fails. Actually no. In this specific case we are failing on purpose to write out the data that we should be expecting, and then when we run this a second time there should be no fails at all, and the only files that have changed should be these ones over here that were apparently somehow fixed. So instead of us having to manually write out all the routing tables that we expect to receive, we automatically generating them, and for that we unfortunately have to fail the tests the first time. I'll show you now. So what's basically happened here is all these files were created now, right? And each of them has got the routing tables that were compared when the test ran. So for instance, here they are over here. Here they are over here. Oh, we can actually see in the line here if it's changed or not. So accept BGP own default false. We shouldn't see any master table changes. So this one over here is also clear. This is BGP own default with default settings. No changes on the master table. BGP transit default false. No changes on the master table. Here I see a change. What change is this now? I think we can click on this, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, see, here we have a problem now. Why suddenly was that fine and now it's not fine again? And why do we only have a single route here? C. This is the problem we're having now. And why isn't our local preference being set? I think I got the spelling of the local preference wrong. Let's check. BGP local. I think it might be one word. Local pref. Oh, local preference maybe. Yeah, it's the full word. Okay. So that's what the problem was there. Let's just quickly fix that, regenerate the output, and then check if the results are consistent. Okay, let's go to... let's first delete all of that. We can just find and remove. And then let's rerun the set of tests. Write out all of our output. And then check if it's correct now. You'll see we will start passing these pretty soon. Hey there, Exinox. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Hey there, Kirkle. How's it going, mate? I seem to have missed you. Terribly sorry about that. Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Hey there, Raccoon 111. How's it going, man? Thanks a lot for the follow, mate. Very much appreciated. Okay. Come on, tests. Time to finish now. Okay, 81%. Let's see what this looks like this time. 92. 100. Okay. Let us shine and black our output files, and let us recheck RR server again. Okay, we got our two routes now back. Master table should be empty, or it shouldn't have any changes. So that's our global accept from the BGP routing table into our master routing table that's used for route resolution. This one hasn't changed either. That's good. Own default, we shouldn't have changes on this one. No changes. But hang on a second, shouldn't we have changes here? Because, okay, we didn't change the local preference for our own route, we changed it for the transit routes, right? So we shouldn't have any changes here, but we will have a preference change here. There we go, that single line changed from 100 to 150, so that's fine. still working as expected. And without any settings we shouldn't have any change, correct? And peer accept own default false, we shouldn't have any own default false. We've just got the preference change for the transit route because we aren't accepting our own route. Own default true, we should just have the change of the God, look at all of this, what's happening here? What's happening here? Own default true, so we should be receiving both default routes anyway. So this is still fine, and our master table should be empty. Own default without any settings, pretty much the same thing. We should have both routes in our BGP table, and our master table should be empty. Transit default false, we should have one route in our BGP table, and our master table should be empty. Transit default true, we should have two routes in our main BGP table, and master table should be empty. And transit default without any settings, we should have two routes in our BGP table, and our master table should be empty. Okay, so we've just rerun all of them, and we probably need to do a get status and see what's changed. It's only RR, oh no, they're all changed. That's probably fine. Let's do a get diff peer type internal. It's probably just the preference. Well, that's the default setting, so it's just picked the correct one this time, so that's fine. We probably should actually swap around the preferences. We should be preferring our own default route over a transit default route. We can do that now. Let's just make sure that that's the only change that we have here. That'll probably, you know, we can probably even fix this as well. We can probably fix this. Hang on a second. Let us change this to 50 instead. That's going to deprioritize it and switch back to using our own default route then. That line's a bit long. Let's snip you off a bit there, mate. Okay. We can probably just overwrite. Okay, overwriting those might not be a great idea. We should probably remove them first. Let us rerun that again and check. Hey there, don't go to sleep. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay, take probably 10,000. Let us see what happens this time. So now we should hopefully not have any changes to advancement. Well, the only changes we should now have is the preference values instead of the actual route selection that got changed and then shipped down to our other routing tables, preferring a transit default route over our own default route. So we should now be preferring our own instead of transit. So let's see what happens there. And then we can hopefully continue running with these. I don't think we should have any other issues now. I think that this might be the only problem. We'll have to see. As they say, you fix one thing, you break fucking 20 other things. We have to see. That's why we got so many tests, man. So if we do break something, we'll definitely know about it. Okay, 71%. Come on, mate. We need to make progress here. $91 is our files being created. And 100, come on, mate. 100%. Okay. Let's chime and black that so it's in the same format. Well, easier to check format. Go get status, get diff dot. There we go. Only preference changes. That's what we want to see. I'm just speeding through this. We will see if there's block sets changed here. But that's RO server that we've already verified. So that should be fine then. That should be fine. What's this? That is accept BGP on default. That should be fine. On default false, on default true, transit default, it's still RO server. This is RO server, this is RO server. Oh god, there's too many files here, chat. Okay, well that's all that's changed, so I think that's fine. So get add dot, get commit, make sure that all of those shit, mate, we don't want to commit that other stuff. We just want to commit this directory. Fuck. Work in progress. T27 accept BGP default tests updated for new BGP underscore options. We can sort that out at some other stage. Okay, so now we should get passes across the board, and these should go a lot faster. Should just get passes now. Hopefully, should just be consistent. That's not too bad. We generally see failures almost immediately. Okay, the next test set is going to be accepting of black hole routes. That shouldn't have changed unless there was something wrong. Oh shit, how can we get different fucking results again? What the fuck? Okay, something is definitely not quite right here. Let us we committed those results, right? So you should be able to do get diff on this if we were to write them out. So let's take peer type RR server, right, expected, and let's see what's changed this time. Hey there, Sif.mt2. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay, let's see. Ran the test twice, got two different results. I don't need. Chat, what the fuck is going on here? How can it now pass suddenly? How can it suddenly pass? Let's run that again. It might be convergence time. Because this is is holding on 10 seconds before it checks what's going on. I think this is convergence time that's fucking us. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Fuck. Well, that actually fucking sucks, to be honest with you. How are we even going to check what's changed? I think we need to run this test alone. Oh wait, we can just paste it over here, can't we? Oh my, race conditions, man. Now that one passes fine. Chat, don't you hate it? Don't you just fucking hate it? Let's try. See, it's failing. Okay, let us first just do some here. Let's just chown and black those files, so we don't get all the other shit being output. Okay, so let us just throw some V's in here and see if we get another failure. Okay, at least we got like a few. And let's check what the output difference looks like. We should have a diff here somewhere. Why is the root? Oh, the root's not there yet. So it hasn't converged with R2 yet. Or E2. Or... yeah, okay. I think we've actually got a test problem here. This isn't we should be expecting the count of roots to be received. I think that code might be broken. Which is something else we changed the other day. Okay, let us check that shit out then. Where is that? Under base tests, right? And we've got an expectation on the number of roots we're supposed to have in those tables, which is somewhere inside of this file. It is somewhere here. I think that code is boogered. It's boogered, mate. It's fucking boogered. Here we go. That's the operating system. Here is the BiRD routing table. See, we've got an expectation on the count of routes that we have. So maybe what we need to do is add some debugging information. Expect count. Okay. And over here, result len. Okay. And Okay. 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 Let us see what happens now. So that should be output in our std out, right? At least we got some failures. Let's check what our std out looks like. It'll be up top here somewhere. Oh my dear Jesus. Maybe it's a bit down. Let's start at the end and go up. Okay. C. Fucking count 1, result lane 0, result lane 1, expect done. But it's waiting for 2. There's 2, not 1. The fuck? Oh shit, fuck on a stick. You know something? It's because it's a single route. It's waiting for a single route to be received, right? This is a single route. It's not counting how many fucking next hops there are. Oh my fuck. Well, that makes life a little bit more difficult. Okay, so we need to count how many the length of all of the dictionary elements added up. Oh my dear Jesus. Chat. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, so this is a BIRD routing table, so we don't have to worry too much. But how are we even going to do that? Can we do like a comprehension? Would that work? What is the easiest way to add up the number? I'm gonna fucking Google for this. Fuck it. My mind feels like it's been stirred with a fork already. Python add up number of list len in, I don't know, in dict. How to find the sum of the lengths of a list in a, oh, there we go, that's what we want to do. Now, does someone have a good idea here? Oh my dear Jesus. Not really what I was looking for. Well, that would actually work. Huh. So we could use sum. Where's our Jupiter gone? Chat, I'm fucking stupid. Let's try this out. equals dictionary, I don't know, 1 with a list, 2 with a list, B equals sum for K in can we do something like this? Probably not. Probably not. Unsupported types plus int and list. The fuck? Does this have to be a... No, that is correct. Oh. Five, 1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. Or we can use values here, right? Okay. Here we go, chat. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved, mate. Okay. So this is then going to be expected count. Expect count equals sum len v for v in expected data values or none. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Okay. And then we need the same over here. And this is going to be result. Right? Okay. Okay. If we rerun this, oh shit. If we rerun this again, not gonna pass, isn't it? Problem solved, chat. Problem solved. Okay. Let's take our fucking result out of here. Okay. Let's add a commit for that so long. Oh my god. Let's go here, git add patch base tests. Yes, yes, git commit. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tests fixed bird routing table length calculation should use next hop count, not prefix count. Okay, where'd our music go, chat? Oh, it's just very silent. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Okay, well. Does that mean our test now passes? One last time, let's try this. Okay, excellent. It's odd. For 6 months, we didn't have an issue. And now suddenly, we have an issue. Very weird. Okay, T28. Accept black hole. This might actually fail because you've made changes to how this works as well. Although I don't think it should. I don't know. We'll have to see. Who fucking knows, man? Everything will probably fail. Hey there, Bull Zebub. How's it going, mate? How's it going? How's it hanging? We delete more fucking Christmas mails. Wow. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh fuck. Sorry, chat. It's on the wrong fucking screen, man. And none of you realized it. God damn it, chat. You're probably just here for the music, aren't you? Okay. Oh god, we got failures, chat. We got lots and lots of failures. What program are you doing? Something called BirdPlan. It's a BIRD Internet Routing Daemon configuration tool. We're busy apparently breaking configuration at the moment. You know? Try to fix one thing and break everything else. Shoot, mate. Go right ahead. Oh my god, chat, look at all of these failures. Jesus. That is more than I hoped for. Okay. What are we going to do first? It's only the iBGP peers that have failed though. Huh. I wonder why that would be. I wonder why that would be, chat. Why would it just be the iBGP peers that failed? Do you have any ideas, chat? I think I have an idea. I think I know why. Well, actually, no. I've got no fucking idea. I think what we're going to do is try this one over here, check what result we get, and take it from there. Let's try this one. Let's see what this one looks like. Let us see what this one looks like. Okay. Huh. I don't understand what's going on here. This is really weird. Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to run that entire set. Or maybe we can just do the one. Let's rerun that one test. and check what has changed. Maybe that'll give us some sort of a clue as to what's going on here. Oh god, this is probably why we need to delete the data first, right? This is going to take forever. Let us Control C that. T28 RMF, delete that file, write it back out again, and let's check what's changed in it. Oh god, why do you say no tests now? What the fuck? Oh my god, I deleted the wrong file. No wonder. No fucking wonder, mate. Peer type, internal, expected, peer, accept BGP, own, black hole, false. Okay. Let's try that again. Now. Go faster. It takes 10 seconds to do this. There we go. Okay, let's see what's changed here, chat. Let's black and charm everything. Let's go back here. Let's check that file. Now, what are we supposed to be doing here? Accept BGP own black hole false. It's being filtered. How does that differ to what happened before? Oh my dear Jesus. We should be receiving the one from the customer. That's what happened before. But how is this even remotely possible? This is XBGP. This is facing XBGP. Why is XBGP not... What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? R1 facing E1. That's this over here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We should be receiving a second route from it, mate. But we're not. We're not receiving .2. Weird things are happening today, chat. Weird things. Oh, but hang on a second. I know why that's not being received. You know why, chat? That's a redistributed route. That's E2's route. It's not being received, man. It's not, well, it's not being redistributed. Why is it not being redistributed to the other peer? Anyway, I'm going to just quickly grab some more coffee. I will be right back. Chat. Give me a few minutes, man. Okay, where were we? So, we're not redistributing. Black hole routes between internal peers. Why is that? Why is that? Why would that be? Says customer black hole true, and that's a customer black hole route. I think we're going to have to run that in debug mode. Let's just delete that file again. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, where's our debug information gone? Over here. Okay. This is weird. Nah, it's not complicated. It's just a fucking long and tedious process, mate. Long and tedious process. Okay, we apparently are accepting the route from E1. No, from E2. We're accepting the route from E2, right? Where's our routing table gone? Oh god, we have to black and shine that quickly. That's all fucking over the place. It's all over the place. There we go, that's better. Okay, we're accepting the route from E2. And it should be in our main BGP table, which it is. Why are we not redistributing that route back to E1? So here's where BGP accept black hole, enabling black hole for 104.02, exporting 104.02 from the peer to the main BGP table. Main BGP table added the black hole, added the best path black hole, that's fine. Master export, accept customer black hole, accepting BGP customer black hole routes from the peer, right? Now connection to E1. BGP peer redistribute BGP customer black hole, accepting 104.0.2 from what the fuck? I'm not exporting due to prefix length is bigger than 24. But why? Why is that, chat? BGP peer export. That fucking name is not right, is it? Okay, first off, we need to fix that. I think I know what the problem is, chat. There's a problem, right? We're gonna fucking fix it right now. when we did a rename, it didn't rename the fucking function shit as well, so that's a little bit of a problem we need to fix first. Oh shit, how is this even working? I don't even know. Doesn't even matter anymore. BGP peer reject non-exportable. Right? Okay, and then the other one is this one here. Non-exportable black hole. Okay, so the problem is it's not switching the functions. It's not switching the functions to use down here, I think. Why would that be? It's supposed to switch them here. Oh, I see the problem. We need this. We need is black hole set to true. And we need that set to true over... Oh, we got kernel black hole here as well. This can be interesting. We don't have redistribute tests. Oh, we do over here. We have a redistribute test for kernel black hole. Why is that? What the fuck? Why is that working? Oh, you know something. It's working because we've not tested it yet. When we test it, it's gonna fucking break. Okie dokie. So what we need to do here is be a little bit more clever than what we are at the moment. But hang on, we have a is black hole here as well. What the fuck is going on here? That's if it's got a black hole community. What the fuck? If it's what I don't even know what's going on. This is an internal peer type, which means okay, that means we've got no tests over here. There's no way to set is black hole equals true if it's an internal peer type. So if it's an internal peer type, we're setting it for root server and root collector and transit. We're not setting it for anything else. Okay. Does that mean and we're not setting this to accept it either? What the fuck is even going on here? Okay, I think these things are going to have to change as well then. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're not getting up to the redistribution yet, are we? That's probably somewhere next. We're just on accept black hole here. So we're probably going to have to fix those as well. So this one needs to have an accept or is black hole set to true. But what about this one then? It's also got is black hole set to true. Oh. Oh. Well. What do we have ourselves here? I tell you what we got here, chat. We got a problem. We've got another problem. What does this function do? Ooh. Interesting. Maybe we need to do it in here. What is that called for? Okay. Can we make this work? Maybe. Root server, root collector, transit. The next one would be internal. What is it actually doing to the roots? Oh fuck, it's fucking with it. It's getting it ready for export. Well, that's definitely not going to be ideal either. Oh shit. Shit on a stick, chat. We've got a problem here. Huh. Oh. The problem is or kernel black holes. Allow kernel black holes, allow static black holes. This is not good. this is not good. These kernel black holes and static black holes, how is that even tied into this shit down here? We've got static black hole and we've got kernel black hole up here, so that sets accept root equals true. So this isn't actually setting anything, this is just manipulating the is black hole variable that we have, and it's preparing it for export. But that is going to be correct, because we don't by default export black holes to anywhere. I don't know. Don't these ones need the BGP one then as well? What about customer black hole and unblack hole? We don't have anything for that at the moment. Chat, we got problems. Those are controlled down here. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second to think about this a moment. Give me just a sec. Need to fix something here while I'm thinking. Okay, so we've got a couple of issues here. The first issue is this allow black holes is a bit fucked up. That's the first thing. The second thing is this can probably be removed. Those rejections happen below. Around about somewhere here. The next thing is we should probably move this code further down, because if we are rejecting the exporting of black holes, those routes would already be rejected. So there's no use for us to have these two options. Those two options are redundant. But this is only for an eBGP peer type though. And this should probably be something like peer reject non-targeted black hole. Right? But only for eBGP peer types. But that would also mean that we need kernel and static black holes down below here. We got static black holes. Where's our kernel? And we got kernel black holes. Okay. Okay, so that should reject them if we're not going to allow them. So we can probably remove this then. We can probably remove this. And we can probably remove it from here. Right. And we can remove these two. And this is going to change to BGP peer reject non-targeted black hole. Right? Oh shit. Right. So that means these two can be removed. These two can be removed. And this can be changed. See if we're going to allow it. Basically just does a check, returns true or false, and rejects if we're not going to allow it. So if it returns false, it's fine, right? It doesn't return false, either reject or true, so that's fine. Okay, so if that is the case, what we need to do is probably move these two sets of functions down. Over here. And the only difference between these two functions is the function code that we have. Oh god. Chat, we're gonna break everything now again. Let's move that code down to here. And let us add in a little bit more shit over here. 65413 LF, it's transit 65412. Okay. And then we can remove this. Hey there, Kikuchi, how's it going, mate? And remove this. And set this to black hole function org. And move this over there. Black hole function org equals none. Hey there, Lemar1212, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man, it's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. This is going to be black hole function org as well. Okay, so what the fuck is going to happen here now? We're going to check first off to reject no advertised routes, then no export routes, then no export for a specific peer type, then no export based on location. Then we check what we're redistributing. If we're redistributing a kernel black hole, we're going to set accept to true. Else we're going to reject all kernel black holes. We do the same for all the black hole and all the default routes, right? The thing is, we probably need to... Oh man. This is a fucking disaster here. This is a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Well, this is a disaster that's actually happened. Dear God. Dear God. This isn't going to match our internal routes though. In which case, this is just going to completely bypass. Which is not really what we're after, is it? We don't want to completely bypass it. we still want export tests on the black hole sizes. But the problem there is this is stripping the no export from internal peer. And I've just realized something else that's wrong. Hey there, the Alchemist 27. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, mate. Chat, we got problems. We've got fucking deep shit here, man. Removing community from comma this is going to explode. I'm telling you right now, this is going to explode in our face. Fuck me. Accepting. Can just shove in root info there. Don't know how I missed these when we were changing them the other day. But at least now they're fixed as well. Okay, so what was our issue now? What was our... oh, for fuck's sake, chat, I missed it now. Here we go. So... in the case that our peer is a eBGP peer, this test works fine. Then if it is not capable, BGP peer reject non-targeted black hole, reject black hole, blah blah blah, due to peer not being black hole community capable. But the thing is, what if it is black hole capable and it's an iBGP peer? We don't want to be stripping anything from it. Right, and we still need the debugging information. Oh, we don't actually need debugging information here, do we? What do we do here? We just check if it's capable or not. But that only applies to eBGP peers. Okay, so if this is an iBGP peer, but the other thing is we should be checking the sizes. I don't see any size check here. Where's the black hole size check that we're supposed to have? Where is that? Is that at the top here somewhere? That's that underscore function we had. Ah, here we go. It comes last. Okay, so. Oh my dear God. We do need 2 if statements here then. Oh my God, what we need is black hole function arg, and we actually should put here this and that. No, that can't be there. We need to skip this entire thing out. Fuck. For BGP peers, we need to verify that the black hole is targeted. Black hole function arg. Move all of this one in. Oh my God, this function is turning out to be worse than it was before. So this checks the size then. So that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. Okay. So then if not black hole, I don't know. I think we just run this again and see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's delete our test file. Let us rerun. And let's see what happens. We know it's going to blow up, right? Okay. Let's try and black that. And let's see what it looks like. What have we broken this time? Where is the test we were looking at? Peer type internal, it's not changed. Accept BGP own black hole. Well, chat, you know something. You know something. We fixed it. We fucking fixed it. No changes. So if we run that whole set, it should now be fine. I don't even know what's going on anymore here. If we run that whole set, let's first do the internal one. How did we even fix that? Let's call it talent. It's not fucking talent, don't worry. We just move. Oh shit. Never mind, it's definitely not fixed. Okay, default setting, accept. Why did it just pass and now it's not passing? I don't even know. Let's check this one. This is customer, so that passes through that new function, or that function that we were looking at. It's probably a syntax error, I'm hoping. No, it's not a syntax error. Something more sinister. me a second. I need to fix some more output here. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's quickly fix these. Oh, for fuck's sake again. Let's copy it this time. Okay. Okay, so what does our log show? Due to prefix length again, it's because it's not setting it to is black hole. Okay, but that we can fix then, right? Right? Can we change this is black hole? No, we don't. Probably don't have to change it. We can just look for black hole maybe. Starting up top here. And we need to fix these then. This is wrong. Okay. Let's take it from the then. So what's going to happen here is this is going to change. 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 Okay. Okay. See what that looks like. Well, it's probably not ideal. Let us delete all these test results. And rerun customer first. Let's start at the top, chat. Let's start at the top. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. Okay, where were we, chat? Hey there, Screed LT, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Well, chat, every single one of our tests is fucked. Let us see. The fuck is going on here? Let us try and black everything first. Let's get that output data properly formatted. What did we run this for? Only customer. Okay, every single thing is fucked then. Every single thing is fucked. Okay, we probably have to do test by test again. Oh my god. Damn. Fuck shit, dick cunt. Okay. We'll get this right, don't worry. We should probably have deleted our expected data first. God damn it. Okay. Let's figure it out. Let's just close all of these fucking save files. We've got like 20 gazillion things open here. Okay, let's go back to that test. Where the fuck was that test? Okay, let's just close all of these for now. Let's accept black hole, right? And it's this one over here. And let us try and black everything. Okay. So what the fuck is the problem now? What has changed in our output here? See, it doesn't look like anything's changed. We're not getting a... Oh, I think it's this thing that's fucked. Well, why does it say the file's been deleted when it's clearly there? I don't know, man. Don't fucking know what's up with fucking... Maybe we need to change it like that. It still says it's been deleted. Don't know, man. Okay. Let's do a git diff on that. Customer. Now it's not changed anymore. The fuck? The fuck? Fuck. Let's do the next one. Okay. No changes. And it still again shows it's been deleted. Don't know, man. Let's do the next one. Or should we do the set again? See which one has changed and then do just that one. Okay. Let's do a there's no changes. Well, that is actually a good thing. Let's run the whole set. Or maybe we should actually do one by one. I think that's safer. Let's do one by one. So there's no changes here now, which means we fixed the problem. Functionality is as it was before. Okay, this is the internal peer type. No changes. Okay. Let's check the peer type. Hey there, RWX Rob. How's it going, mate? Why does that name sound familiar to me? Why does that name sound familiar? Give me a second. I'm not sure. Okay, so let us shine and black those. Check if there's any differences. I swear, if this shows no fucking differences, I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, then it actually means we fixed the problem. There's no differences again. Okay. We can probably run the whole set then. Let's run the whole set and see what it looks like. I don't believe that we fixed it though. I don't believe that. Oh my god, this does not look nice though, man. This does not look nice. Oh shit, we're gonna have a problem over here. This must be after peer reject non-targeted black hole, as peer reject non-targeted black hole removes the no export flag. Oh no. Fuck. Well, now we know why that check was above. But that's fine, we can probably just... Oh, shit. It's not too bad, don't worry about it. We can just move this back up. Right? Okay, so that was why it was up top and not down here. But that's okay. That's okay. We can move you, mate, back up to where you were. Okay. Oh god, this code looks so bad. We're gonna have to fix this. We're gonna have to do some fixing here, man. Which is also why this was here. Okay, that's fine. You know, we live and we learn. Okay. Okay, so check if we allow black holes. Do not export black hole routes to customers or peers. But this is redundant then. Fuck, we got another problem here. Yeah, I'm always on the fence as well. The problem is we did split this one up. It used to be 689 lines, even longer. But there's no way you can split. We're basically generating a function. And if we split up the flow of how we are checking the access for a route or so, it'll be harder to read. I've definitely been on the fence of that for quite a while. I don't really care about the file size. Well, I mean, okay, I completely agree that a file that is very large is hard to read, but splitting it up may be even harder to read. We also removed all the functions out of it as well. So we've got another 2,200 lines of BIRD functions that we split out. Which is where, I don't know, we call the functions in Python and it generates the function in BIRD. I wonder sometimes if languages with exception blocks always plays into it. That's a good question. It's a good question. I wish I could split this up more though, but unless if we were to remove the like filters or so out into a pure filters.py file and then just inherit it or something. Might be an idea. Yeah, I completely agree there, mate. It depends. Okay, so we've got a fucking problem here, man. So rejection of the non-targeted black hole needs to occur before the no export test, because this is what is removing the no export flag. Unless what we do that's probably why our tests are failing again. Pure reject non-targeted black hole. That's just going to drop it, right? Why can't this be here? Oh, that doesn't do a size test or anything. It just rejects routes, which we're doing anyway. And why is this indented so much? We probably don't need this indented so far. So we're outputting the function call. That's not going to fit on one line, which is why we split it up a bit. We're outputting if allow black holes, then is black hole true, else it's going to get rejected. Okay. If we don't have a black hole argument, it means that we are not exporting to a black hole capable peer type, and we just peer reject non-targeted black hole. Well, this is a little bit misleading. Maybe we should change this name back to allow. Maybe we should change this back to allow. Do we have any other functions called allow? I don't think we did we? No, we just got accept, and this isn't accepting anything, it's just rejecting it if it's not supposed to. If it's not black hole capable. Reject non-targeted black hole. So that the name of it is accurate. I don't like this false being here. Peer reject non-targeted black hole is false. But that's actually the capability flag. Or wait a minute. Maybe what we can put there. What is that called? Capable. That should probably be allowed instead. That is actually capable because we're checking if it's got a oh, this is not right. That should be self.blackhole community. Okay. Let us rerun this and check what the log file says. Maybe that'll be an easier way to see what's going on here. Let's check what the log file says, man. Sure. I mean, first we'll see how many of these things we still fail. It should be fine that this is up top, right? We're setting the is black. See, the is black hole true flag is another problem. We don't need. Do we need? We don't need to set that. We set that below, depending on the type of black hole it is. So we probably don't need to set that here. We can just basically call this function either with true or with false. Okay. Maybe that is a better idea. Okay. I mean, it's not as elegant as I would prefer it to be. This can probably go another 2 indents in. What line count are we at here? 123. Would we make 132 if we move this over here? 133 is too many. Fuck it. Hey there, Tater Gogi Birdies. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Okay. So, can remove that as well. I don't like this. I think we first see if it works or not, and then we can fix it. Let's move this a little bit to the right. Okay, So it's going to reject non-targeted black holes for everywhere where we're supposed to be advertising them to. And if it's somewhere we're not supposed to be advertising it, we're going to outright reject them. Okay, you can't set the configuration to allow black holes for those two peer types. Okay, so if we rerun these tests yet again, we now removed the setting of is black hole to true over here, and we're relying on the black hole redistribution now to set black hole true and accept root true. Okay, which passes all the way down to over here, and we just swap the functions that we call around to change the root sizes. This over here is generating a function call to peer reject non-exportable black hole with all the black hole prefix sizes. So you can actually set the size of the prefixes that you allow depending on your peer's policies, and it'll only export the sizes that they allow to them. I don't think that was working 100% before, because we were just, you would not be able to offset it on an internal system despite the option being there. That should now work fine. Because there's no difference in the code here between a eBGP peer and an iBGP peer anymore. We did the same black hole tests for both of them. It just happens that we reject the ones that we can't do up above instead of below. But I mean, that's not a problem either. We can probably even remove this, seeing as we don't set is black hole here anymore. We can remove this again then. And this function is just going to reject or return true. It's just going to remove the community from it, and then below it'll reject it. But anyway, I don't think that really matters too much. Let us shine in black. Let's shine in black these files and see what the damage is. No changes, chat. Does that mean it's working? There's no changes from our repository now. So the results are exactly the same. I don't believe that. How can that even be? Peer accept customer black hole false. It's filtered. Black hole true. It's not filtered. And that is a customer. Own black hole false. That should have been, wait a minute, it's accepted on E1 but it's not exported to R2, but it's not exported here to R2 either. What the fuck is going on here? And why is this one being accepted? You see, there's something still not right here. But why then does it show that there's no changes? We didn't do a git add or anything. Those are just renames from what we were working on earlier. It's just our redistribution tests. There's nothing to do in the current directory that we're in. Which means these tests are apparently as they were before. Okay, so then what is the problem here? Okay, peer. Right? Accept BGP own black hole. By default we accept it, right? And what the fuck is R2 or E2? Hang on, I think that this is because E2 is not sending routes unless it's one of these peer types. Okay, so E2 isn't sending routes unless it's an IBGP peer type. Okay, so customer peer accept BGP own black hole. Shouldn't that be an exception? How can we accept our own black hole route from a client? Oh well, there. Okay, it defaults to false then. But why are we accepting it then? Oh no, that's not our own black hole route. That is a customer black hole route. Okay, I understand now. We aren't advertising our own black hole route. We're getting an exception from the configuration because of it. And black hole false would mean we're not getting anything from E2. I'm wondering, shouldn't E2 then... I don't know. Anyway, customer accept BGP customer black hole default settings. It's now 3.2. They are all 3.2. Let's go back to the first one. Here accept BGP own black hole. We can't be accepting our own black hole from a customer. That's the thing here. That's regarding E. I don't fucking know. I'm getting tired, man. Where is this? Accept BGP own black hole. Template peer config. Template peer config sets it on both. Okay. Okay. We aren't advertising that on E1. So we're getting an exception when it's set. We are receiving the client's black hole by default, which we support, so we accept it by default. Own black hole false, we still accept the client's black hole route. Peer accept BGP customer black hole, we still accept it. Black hole true, we still accept it. Black hole false, we filter it out. Okay, global accept BGP own black hole. We're not sending our own black hole, so none of these are going to make sense. Customer black hole default setting, we're going to accept it. Accept set to true, we're going to accept it. And false, it's not going to make its way to the master table. So true, it will. There we go, it's in the master table. And false, it's not in the master table, and by default it should probably be there. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm happy that these tests haven't changed. See, there's no changes. We just fixed the problem. Which means I'm wondering if anything else has now failed. Because you know me, man. I fucking break everything. Let us run T10 basic, T20 import connected, T22 import kernel, T24 import static, T26 accept originated, T27 accept BGP default and T28 accept black hole. Let's run all the, oh shit, fuck. Let's run all the tests up until now. Just make sure that we haven't broken anything else for a second time. And then we can continue with the redistribute connected, and we need to get down to T38, which is where we were. God damn it. Shit takes so long, man. I don't know how people do it, really. Really don't know, man. Let's see what these tests look like this time, chat. Let's see. $11,761 tests. The funniest thing is, right, we can run like 52,000 tests and have one that fails. Just one. It's like, what the fuck? How can that even be? You would expect breaking something would break more than one, but sometimes it just breaks a single test, which is terribly annoying. Give me a moment. This thing flies, chat. I think we should probably store statistics on how many virtualized environments we're actually creating and how many interfaces, how many IPs and everything. It'll be pretty crazy. 10,000 tests passed. Okay, well, I suppose that's a good sign. We fixed that problem then and didn't break anything else that we've tested so far in the process. Redistribute connected. Let's check if that is okay. I'm pretty sure it will be. I don't think we, but anyway, let me rather not say that. Because every time I say I think we didn't break anything, we've broken something. Let me just not say anything. Okay, redistribute kernel is next. It's going to be T34. Let us see if that still works fine. That's got black hole routes, default routes and everything in it. So that plays into what we've just changed too. You know, we've actually made like no progress today at all. We've just been, I guess, breaking shit. Fuck, man. 7 hours. Oh god, we've broken something else. Redistribute kernel black hole true. That looks like it's broken. Well, that plays into what I just said, that we've broken everything today. Okay, so redistribution of kernel black holes is fucked. How can that be? How can that be, chat? How can that be? Okay, well, let's check. Let's see what's happened here. I don't even know, man. Let's see what's changed in the output. T34. We should have removed the expected data first. Pure type customer. What is that test called? Redistribute kernel default. Oh, it's a default route now that's broken. What the fuck? Expected redistribute kernel default true. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's gone wrong. Let's try and black that. Let's do a diff. Ooh. That looks like an exception was raised. But it's not been raised. Interesting. We've got no... Oh, never mind. It's blank. So kernel default routes are fucked. Okay, let's check the log file. Oh my dear Jesus. What are we even looking for here? Give me a moment. Redistribute kernel. What are we looking for? Kernel default route. 1.3. Okay, and it's coming from R1, I believe. Yes, coming from R1. So this is R1. Okay, we are going to be importing our kernel default route here somewhere. Import static. That's not static. Importing static default. Rejecting static due to static default route match. R2 pure BGP import. We're not really interested in R2 at the moment. Where is the default route coming from? The kernel. Somewhere here. Here we go. That's static. 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 You know something. R2, 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 R2. Here we go. What is this? BGP to master. to import. Where is the kernel roots coming from, man? I don't see them here anywhere. Now that is weird. Redistribute kernel default true. What does our file look like? Or blank? Do we even have a kernel default root here? Here's our default. Oh my god, where's IPv4 gone? Static default, kernel default. We do have a kernel default root. Okay. Okay, well that's probably a good thing. So that's in the main BGP table. Yeah, it would be R1 facing R2. Right, is that where the change took place? Yes, R1 facing R2. It's not exporting the default route to R2. So we should actually be looking at R2 here. And not R1. Here, BGP import. Master. Import. It will be coming from master, I think. Importing black holes. Static to master. There it comes there. Oh, no, that's static. Here's the kernel one here. Okay, but where's the IPv4 one? Master to kernel. Kernel default route. BGP master import. Importing. That's the static route. Where is the default route? Chat, am I going blind? Kernel added. Master to kernel. It's being imported into the BGP table, right? There it is. There it is there. But I don't see it here anywhere. Origination. Kernel root added. BGP to master rejected. Origination filtered out the default route. That's not really what we're looking for. Rejecting originated route. Rejecting originated route. That's fine and well. Ooh, this is what we're looking for. BGP redistributed originated, rejecting from originate, rejecting from originate, rejecting from static, originate static, originate static. I don't see a rejection on the kernel route. Ooh, here's where we're getting to the kernel then. Here we go. Here we go. Accepting, rejecting. Oh my god. Chat, I think I'm going to quickly grab one more cup of coffee and then we're going to fucking squash this bug with our fucking shoe, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we, chat? Okay, it's because it's got the relation own there. That's sort of fine and well, but we need to exclude. It's probably going to be on both of these then. That one excludes black holes. Oh shit. The own must exclude kernel roots. Oh fuck. What is it being rejected again? In own default. It's being rejected in the BGP shit. What the fuck? So it's none of this. It's rejected down here. In BGP own default. Why isn't the black hole then being rejected? Oh, it probably is. Shit. Well, we've got another problem here. This function do we have a isBGP function? We do. So we probably need to check if it's BGP and if it's our own route then. Oh god, I don't know if this is going to break something else now. Probably. Anyway, let's try it. Let's break everything, chat. Let's just fucking break everything and start over, you know? The fucking way it goes for me every day. Self.isBGP and that's going to be self.functions, right? Fuck's sake. Self functions is BGP and BGP relation own. That's going to exclude it from this test and probably break 20,000 things while we're at it. That's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. Let's break everything, chat. Well, I don't know if that's better or worse. Or if it's fixed. It's a good question. Fuck. What is that fucking thing called? Oh my dear God. What were we testing? What were we testing, chat? Redistribute kernel. Oh, what test is this? Kernel default true to customer. Kernel default true. The thing is, it's not showing up in a funny color. No changes. Does that mean it's... It can't mean it's fixed because this failed. How can that be? Hey there, Autofights, how's it going, mate? How was your stream, man? Thanks out for the raid, is greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. How can a git diff show there's no changes but the test is failing? Don't understand that. And we just wrote the output. We just be kernel default true. Doing great, man, doing great. Always chasing those bugs, you know. And apparently breaking everything along the way. There's no changes. But the test is failing. What the fuck? What does that even mean? How can the test fail if there's been no change? Wait, the test is passing. Hang on, did I run that before? Oh god. I probably ran that before I fixed it. Let's check now. Let's check now. That looks a lot better. Let's run the whole test set. Let's run the whole set and see what happens. I think it's fixed now. Okay, no failures, no failures. Come on, test, it's like the end of the day now. We've got to at least pass up until where we started off this morning. We're going backwards 2 steps every day, chat. We're breaking more things every day than we're actually fixing now. It's probably not a good thing. Oh no, we got a failure. We got 2 failures. But that's on the root server, redistributing black holes to the root server. Why would... Oh, it's a kernel black hole to the root server. Okay, root collector, root server, and transit is failing. Oh no. Why would that be? Well, I got no fucking idea. Why would that be? Mate, what is broken? We should probably actually remove those tests first. Oh, this is going to take a while. Root collector, redistribute kernel black hole true. So root collector, test redistribute. Hang on a second, we're going to have to change that to expected. Let's delete you, mate. Expected. And let's rerun you. And let's see what's changed inside of that. Did I run that with V's? I hope so. Hey there, Mr. Kurman. How's it going, mate? Thanks out for the follow, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks, man. Let us try and black these. And then let us throw a diff at it. In the face, you know. And let's see what's changed. Everything's changed. Okay, so it's not redistributing the black holes anymore. Okay, so why would that be? How can we check that? We can just scroll up, right? So that is R1 facing R2, which is going to be in our logs over here. How quickly I get things done? Well, we need to remember one thing, mate. I'm breaking more things than I'm fixing. Okay. R2 peer BGP import. BGP peer reject non-targeted black hole, rejecting black hole from static 4 due to no match on BGP black hole advertised large community function. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck. How did that work before? Hang on, I just actually lost it. Where's that gone again? How did that work before? Hang on, I'm actually looking at the wrong file here as well. The question is that right or wrong? Where's our BGP table? Where's R1's BGP table? Is it this table here? Yes. And it's 100, 107. Well, you know something, technically that is correct. Ish. Technically that is correct. Yeah, ish. The thing is, for us to advertise a black hole to appear, right? It should have a large community set to say that we're advertising this to peers. There's no large community set for it. That's why it's being rejected, which is right, actually. That is actually 100% correct. So we've actually found a bug that I missed somehow. Yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So we're testing redistribution of a kernel black hole route to appear. Oh, you know something. The problem here, right, is a... Oh wait, that's a static. That's a static black hole. Why does this say kernel black hole then? Hang on a second. What on earth is even going on here? So before we were advertising a kernel black hole to a root collector. That's the 104 route, it's not the 107 route. Where's the 104 route? Now that is a question. Where are you, you fuck? There we go. BGP peer reject non-targeted black hole, rejecting black hole 104 from kernel due to no match on BGP black hole advertised large community function. Same message. Okay. Well, how are we going to fix that then? Or aren't we? So the thing is, we can have kernel originator, 4 types of routes, right? Static routes, that is statically configured, where you can specify a large community. Kernel routes, which are configured on the operating system side, that you can have exported into BGP and that gets re-exported as a black hole, which you can't have a large community on. And then originated routes that are black holes by default, they suck in all the traffic that isn't routed on your network. And then BGP black hole routes that are expected to have a large community set. So in the case of a kernel black hole route that you can't set a large community on, what should be the correct course of action? Is that just for our internal network? Or are we going to be re-exporting that to like upstream providers to black hole if we wanted to? That is a very good question. I don't know what the answer to that should be. Or do we want that to be configurable? In which case we need to add even more code. What does our documentation say? Redistribute kernel black hole. If set to true, kernel black hole routes will be redistributed regardless of the black hole large community function value. What does that fucking mean? Oh, you know what that means, chat. We're explicitly saying to redistribute kernel black hole routes to a peer. So this functionality is actually wrong then. It is correct in the sense that we're not supposed to be exporting a black hole that doesn't have a large community, but if we've explicitly specified configuration to say export kernel black hole, we should be doing it then. So somehow we need to override this. Which is probably the code that we deleted. You remember that code I deleted? Right? That said something on the line of the static black hole and kernel black hole is allowed? True or false? Well, that's probably what fixed that problem. Oh no. Where is that function gone? We'll probably find it here somewhere. Yeah, man. Was it... Oh, you know what we can do? It's not that. It was over here, chat. Can we just restore it? No, we can't. Hang on a second. Why can't we just restore that? Or was it in the... It was probably inside that other function. This one over here. It was probably in this one, and that one we deleted from up top here somewhere. I think over here. Come on, mate. Or not. It's probably even higher up. Ah, it was over here. Here we go. That's what fixed it. So can we just select this? Revert. Shit, I hope that reverted what we're supposed to be reverting. Which file did we just end up in now? Why the hell are we here? Uh-oh. Where did that go? It's gone. Oh, it was over here. Okay, it didn't change everything. And then we need to revert this change. Right? And then we need to pass it as the third argument? No, second argument. Kernel black hole and static black hole. Okay. I think that might actually be git lens. Maybe. Oh no, yeah, it's a standard integration, mate. Just standard VS Code. I disabled git lens probably for some sort of a reason. I think it was either slow or doing something it shouldn't have been doing. Didn't have time to figure out why. Reject non-targeted black hole. So it would be over here that we need to do that then. So this would be self dot redistribute route policy redistribute. Oh god, this function is going to be like 6 gazillion lines long, which is probably why we actually, oh my god, you know, it is probably why we had it on a different line. So let us do this instead. Let us make this look a little bit better. Right. And we can do something like this. Here, reject untargeted black hole. We can then format document. I'm still new to VSC from Atom. I haven't done anything in Git since the switch. It looks good. Well, I mean, I think that would probably be the only feature that I use is the things on the side of the line. I don't do any commits using it though. I don't enjoy how it if it popped up with a dialog box or so where you can actually type in the message properly, I'd be more happy, but it does not do that, at least not for me. Okay, so is it kernel first or kernel black hole? So allow kernel black hole. This is going to be root policy redistribute kernel black hole and self.root policy redistribute dot static black hole, and this is going to be false. Okay, not the best. Grab bird function to see to reject non-targeted black hole routes bypassing kernel and static routes originating locally. Okay, let's try that again. Give me a moment. Google planned maintenance completed. Well, that's a good thing. Sorry, I've just got more Christmas email to delete. More suppliers sending, well, it's the end of the fucking year. Here's what we've been doing. Here's what we're going to be doing in 2021. I don't fucking want to know, mate. I don't care what you're doing. Jesus. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, 16 tests passed. Well, that's probably, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Probably not a good thing because this diff is still wrong. How can that diff still be wrong though? That's a bit strange. The file changed. The file changed. How can you still be wrong, mate? Okay, we probably have to see exactly what this thing is doing. Oh, you know why these two things are here. That was tied into the allow route, I think. That's stripping the no export. Oh shit. Well, this is not good. This is not good. What is happening here? Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what's happened here, mate. Is this okay though? If it's a kernel or a static root, it's going to basically just... It then checks if it's capable or not. Where is it being rejected now though? Where is this being rejected now? It's actually getting pretty late now. I need to be off shortly. This is 8 hours 20 minutes, chat, and we've actually taken a few steps backwards here. Fuck. Hang on, there's no way that that can pass if I deleted the file. How is that even possible? Whoops, I deleted the wrong file. Maybe that's why it's possible. Okay, let's run that again. Cool beans, man. Have a good one, right? Stay safe. How is this even possible? Test redistribute kernel black hole true. Expected redistribute kernel black hole true for customer. That is for our root collector. Oh. Root collector. Okay, let's try that again. That's better. Shine and black it. Get diff. Oh, we should probably get diff that specific file. Yeah, it's still broken. Oh my god. This is probably a problem for tomorrow though. Oh, that's interesting. Line 476, argument 3 of instruction FILC construct must be of type int got x. The fuck? Line 476. Line 476, mate. What the fuck? Why do we still have these? I thought I fixed all of them. For fuck's sake. Weird. Oh, I did fix him, it's fine. But yes, that's the wrong 476. This is 476 over here. Interesting. Aha. That's the problem. Let's try that one last time. Chat, I must then be off. We've busted a lot of shit today. We'll have to continue tomorrow morning and try and fix it. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Let us rerun this, write out all the data. Very quickly. And see what happens. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see. Give me a second. God damn it, domain name prices are going up pretty badly from like the 1st of January. Like a 10 to 20% increase. It's fucking crazy shit, man. Fucking crazy shit is happening. Okay. Okay, give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. What on earth is these fucking emails I just received? What the fuck is going on here? I'll have to sort it out just now. Oh my god. Okay, when were those sent? Oh, this afternoon, it's fine. Okay. Let us China and black those. Just to get diff. Ah, no changes, chat. No changes. We did it. No changes on redistribute kernel. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so where's our command where we ran all of these? Except like whole T30 distribute connected T34 redistribute kernel. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like, chat. Oh my. Let's see. 14,339 tests. Let's go, boys. It's sucking past them all. I'm going to close my eyes, okay? I'm just joking. We'll see if they all pass or not. This is all for. Come on, tests. We want to see passes all around, mate. Come on, tests. 61%. How far are we, chat? 78%. How far are we, chat? 98%. Oh god, here's the moment of truth. Is it going to say all passed or not? Chat. That's good. That's good, chat. Okay. Chat, I think I'm going to call it for today. We've unfortunately gone a couple of steps back here. We still have 2 full sets to test out. Static and originated to see if they're still passing. I think we will start with that tomorrow morning. I'll try and start as early as possible though. We need to make some progress here. I don't enjoy taking steps backwards the whole time. It's a little bit unfortunate, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoy your afternoons, mornings and evenings, and I'll catch you on the flip side, man. Have a good one, guys. Cheers, man.